all the tech, make sure everything's working. Let's see how the thing looks first. We got to roll. We got to move fast. Come on. There we go. All right, looks good. Cool. So let me get my text to speech set up real quick. That's the next step. Hope everybody's doing well. It's Friday night. Been Doordashing. Want to get a total for you guys in just a little bit here and get us started, get a baseline. I have a delivery that I'm going to make in just a second here. Let me set up the Stream Buddy for the live stream and make sure everything's working. What's up, Britt? How's it going? We're going to go ahead and reconnect that so we can see if we can get going. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's saying everything twice. Okay. I got to restart this. I got to move fast. What is it called? Stream Buddy? Yeah. I messed it up. All right. So let's see. Let's force stop that. All right. Let's open it back up. Let's see what happens. All right. Cool. Because it was saying, you guys were saying everything it was saying twice. So anyway, what's up? We got Aaron in the house. We got Brittany in the house. Zay and Maverick is here. What's up, guys? Hope everybody's doing well. I think it's working. So the next person to say something will confirm that for me. And we're using the text-to-speech so that we can communicate with the chat. I'll be able to hear you guys as we go down the road and everything. So hands-free, everything. We'll be able to basically talk back and forth. What's up, Kim? Extreme Golfer is in the house. What's up, Teal Horse? What's up, Zay? What's up, Reed? How's it going? All right. We got this thing started. Let's go. The party is started. I'm gonna go get the papers. That's what it sounded like. Certain, what's up? All right, cool. So guys, we got to roll. I'm gonna go ahead and get us going to on this next delivery. I got a delivery to make. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, Kim. I hope you feel better soon. Get some rest. It's more important. Health is more important than Doordashing, that's for sure. Absolutely. Cereal Fiber, what's up? Rain is the weather forecast for me. Absolutely. No doubt about it. Shout out. Thanks to Extreme Golfer's girlfriend for that. Appreciate that. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, everybody's telling everybody. Florida weather's bad. It's raining here in North Carolina. All right, so guys, here's what I got to do. I got to drive. We're going to go ahead and start this thing right off. I'll give you guys the total of where we're at. In fact, I'll tell you where we're at. $169.89. We got an $8.05. I'll show you everything after the delivery. Let's go. Don with a G. What up, Don? How's it going? All right, so let's see. I think we got, yeah, there we go. It's close enough, right? That's close enough for now. All right, and we're gonna move on out. We got a little rain here in Raleigh, North Carolina. We got to roll. We got about a 6-minute drive from here. Just wanted to get us started. Just wanted to go ahead and get us started for the day. Well, yeah, I guess that's what it'll be, right? In a minute, Leslie. How are you doing today? Are you out there hustling? I'm going to go on with my bad self. I am going to do that, Jason. Thank you. That's a good idea. Good concept. Bottom down on that speed bump. The speed bumps suck. That is the total that we made after this delivery's dropped off, I think. Yes, that will be the total after the delivery has dropped off. In fact, actually, it'll be a little bit different than that. It'll be a couple pennies off, but we'll get you guys caught up in just a minute. Troy, what up? We are sticking to the plan, dude. Absolutely crushing it. That's what we're going to do. Little storm. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. We'll be all right. Are Taco Bell's closed? Nah, Taco Bells aren't closed. They're open. We've been delivering the Taco Bell. People are still ordering. We're down to 4 minutes. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. It's a Friday. I think it's Friday afternoon, right? Let me know if I'm wrong about that. That would be a big mistake. All right, I just wanted to get that guy's broken down in the middle of the road. Little step side pickup truck. It's a pretty cool truck, actually. Wonder what's wrong with it. This is a pretty reliable vehicle, so I'm not sure what it could be. But anyway, it's like raining over there, but it's not raining over here. It will be in a minute. I guess Rustic is on checkout mode because he's been eating all that Taco Bell. But yeah, so it's been a pretty decent day. We'll give you the hours with the total together in just a minute. 99 degrees heat index where David's at. Wow. Even right now? Well, it's a different part of the day. It's Friday. Yeah, I thought it was Friday. So that's confirmation that it's Friday. Makes me feel a little bit better for saying it. I'll never forget that one time I came on. I had the whole live stream titled up wrong and everything. I think I said it was Saturday. It was really Friday. I got the day wrong. It was a big problem. Title of the stream. So it was all incorrect. I get sick from Taco Bell all the time. It's true. It's true, Don. I think people do it on a daily basis. Yeah, the connection will be spotty sometimes over here. It's just how it is. It's just going to be how it is sometimes in some of these places. But that's okay. Thank you for letting me know. Like it's 1926. Heather, I'm here. I have arrived. Now we got a place to be. Let's do it. Now all we got to do is just be cool. Be cool. Well, I was busy. I was up north. If you guys think the signal's spotty here, it's really terrible out there, so there was no way I could go live. But the money was good, so I had to keep taking orders. Then I got one coming back into Raleigh, and so I took that. I filled up on gas just now, and that's the deal. That's all she wrote. Jason, the day's good. I've been, just nothing too crazy. Just, just doing stuff, working, just working all day, working for a living. Is that a song? I don't know if that's a song, but hey, we can make it a song right now. Let's make up a song called "Working for a Living," and it goes a little something like this. Let me go take this delivery. The total. $169.19, 7 hours, 25 minutes. That's where we're at right now. So, Layla, what up? All right, let's get out of here. We got another order going to Bojangles. Let's see if it's good. No, it's not. Gonna decline. It was like a 5 for 5 going in the other direction. It was bad. Bad. What? Yeah, let's just get out of here. This is not working. And the signal is barely functional. Do about 10 hours a day. A little bit more than that, T-gun on average. A little more than that. Yep, we got, because we're at about 7 hours. I'll probably be going until, if I go till 12, that'll be 4.5 more hours. So that'll be 11.5 plus, it'll probably be about 12 hours. Rainy nights can be good. It's not a guaranteed more money. You know, it's not a guarantee, but it could be. Yeah, it's possible. Slow down those windshield wipers just a little bit. It's possible to make more money. Got your beat up by 50? Uh-oh, better catch up, Heather. All right, so we're gonna get on out of here. I think we'll start to get another order. So I'm gonna give this thing in about 20 minutes or so. Once we get close to the 8-hour mark on the dash, I'm gonna have to end that dash and start a new one. And you know, I'll just put the numbers in the calculator and everything. And then we'll go from there. So we'll have 2 dashes for the day. That first 8 hours usually is, it'll cut you off after that. So that's all we can do is just, I don't want to go that fast. I guess I have to have it go that fast, don't I? Fast windshield wipers, I guess. Now the rain's keeping up a little bit too. What I'll probably do, let's, No picture. I think there's a picture. Y'all let T-Gun know if there's a picture. If you could see the picture, let me know in the chat. Let T-Gun know if you can see the picture. If you don't mind, that would help me out greatly. Can you guys see? Should be able to. If you can't, then I need to know that too. Goodness. Okay, cool. All right, thanks guys. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, good. We got a picture. We got the picture. I'm going to take this time to go out towards like 70. 144p. Yeah, I know. It'll get better, believe me. Believe me, it'll get better. It's going to get so good. You're not even gonna, dude, you're gonna not even recognize the stream in a couple minutes. It's just this area, dude. There's areas that there's nothing you can do. There's nothing I don't care what you do. I've tried bonding the networks together. I've tried bonding them together with a Starlink satellite dish. I've done all kinds of stuff. I think there might be, ways to do it, but I think we're about $3,000 or $4,000 in equipment away from that, and I don't even know if that'll fix the problem, to be honest with you. I'd be actually willing to bet that it wouldn't. It's just, it just is what it is right here in this area. That's okay. Going back over to 70, the signal should be better there. I don't know why I'm not getting orders. I may have to end the dash now. Once I get to where we're going, if we haven't gotten a delivery by then I will end the dash and start another one, because we're closing in on that 8 hours, but we're really not. Should only really cut me off at 8 hours, but we'll, whatever, doesn't matter. Orders should be coming through. like crazy right now. So the fact that they're not has me thinking about it. That's okay. It's good to get a little break. They've been coming in like crazy already. It's been one after another. It's good to get a break. I'll reset. I'll go to the other side of town. It's a pretty good remix. Nah. It's not luck. Heather, we're going to crush it. We're going to keep crushing it. That's what we've been doing. It's the word of the day. Long time wait at the store. Okay, submit. Okay, cleared that out. Get my ratings back up. All right, cool. Yeah, everything's going to be fine. We're going to get to 200 and then make a decision as to whether we go to 225 or 250 for the night. Both are achievable, no doubt about it. I just, just make a better long-term decision, whatever the long-term decision needs to be. That's what we'll do. But we're going to get to 200 first. Oh, I didn't have the parts for the brakes? That sucks. Oh, it's already began. What up, Mike? It's already been going. Yeah, this is the gosh, this is like a sequel or something. This is just like the next episode. How you doing tonight? Baby Blue, what's up? Starting to get a crew in here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start a new dash. I think like once I get over, because we should have got orders by now. I don't like it. I'm just gonna simple fix. Once we get here, I'm gonna park, start another dash. I'll show you guys the old one again, just a refresher, and then we'll go from there. Well, we have an order right now, so I guess I'll take that. I might take that one. It's a 980 for 6. It's not a great order, actually. Let me see. It's ice cream. Let's see where it's going. Don't necessarily like where it's going. Don't necessarily like where that's going. I'm actually going to decline that one. It's not only 980 for 6. It was 980 for like 6.9. So like almost 7. The thing about it is too, it's where it's going. I didn't like it. Declining that. Oh, the app's working though. We're getting orders, so that's good. That means something. What's up, Jennifer? How's it going? Yeah, keep in mind, guys, it's Friday night. Friday and Saturdays, I'm a little bit more selective. Well, we didn't get to hang out at the beginning of the stream, so I guess we'll do that now if we have to. We'll look at this tree. Hey, tree, how's it going? And we'll just see what's going on, man. Let me look at my numbers here real quick. At 169.19. All right, so yeah, we should get an order here soon, though. Are we millionaires yet? Not yet, Patrick. Not yet. Are we millionaires? Not yet. No, we're getting closer slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I really would have thought. Oh, should have been, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even a thing now. All right. We'll run this real quick just to clear up this windshield. Should have been getting orders, man. It's kind of crazy. I think, you know what I might do? I might just go ahead and, I don't want to sit here and worry about it. Yeah, I've got another order. There's a $3.30 for 2.0 miles. I'm going to decline that one. My 40% acceptance rate. I'm not too worried about it. I do have some passes. I have a platinum pass, have a couple of those. So I'm not really too worried about that. Got a Chick-fil-A, 430, 2.8. That's really not good. It's a Friday. It's a Friday. I mean, on a Monday night, why is it fogging up? It's supposed to do the opposite. What's up with that? Hold on. This should clear it up. This will clear it right up. Yeah. Something like that, Jason. I don't know if we'll be home before midnight, but it could be. All right. That's good. I think clear. That's enough. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we are getting orders, just not the greatest orders. So I'll give it a chance to give me some more orders. Hey, Deborah, what's up? We'll just look at this windshield, I guess. It's like, I'm going to zoom in on the raindrops. I'm going to zoom in more on the raindrops. Let's get that detail. Give me that detail on those raindrops. Oh, something different's happening. What's that? Even more detail on the raindrops. Yeah, it's been raining for a few days. Patrick, yeah, you're right. We've been getting rain. We had the drought, now all we're getting is rain. And we got all these warnings because the trees can fall down because it was a drought for so long, and now the rain's like saturating the ground so much. Yeah, it's pretty wild, right? Well, I guess it's the ASMR stream. I'll just shut my mouth and let you guys listen to the raindrops. All right, here's what I'm actually going to do. I'm actually going to just end this dash. I'm ending this dash real quick. I'm going to hit the wiper real quick just for a second. I'm going to show you guys. Ending this dash. We're at 738. 160, 169. 169.19. All right, so I've got to put that in my calculator. And now I've got to start another dash. Oh, no, not in Durham. Not in Durham. What? No, that's crazy. End that dash. That's stupid. Try to make me go to Durham. What the heck? I think it was a raindrop. It's a selected Durham, the Durham market. We're not doing that. Okay, we're on a new dash now. Deborah, it can be, it can be, I'm not going to disagree with you. It can be a lot. Yeah, 169.19. I don't, in a way, I don't disagree with you. Between insurance and the tires and the oil changes and the brakes, it does get to be a lot. It's why I emphasize, and I know not everybody can do this. I know not everybody can do this, but this is why I do emphasize for anybody who can, and I'll just preface it by that. For anybody who can, I'd be willing to make strong bets that you will do far better with an old, cheap car with the cheaper maintenance and stuff like that and the cheaper parts. You got to find a car that the parts are literally cheap for. We're going to do the weave. I'm going to do the weave. I think this new dash, let's weave over to let's weave over here to like another part of the parking lot over here, maybe. and just kind of get us in order. We need to get an order. It's stupid that we haven't got an order since I started. That's kind of dumb. It's like kind of, all right, here we go. Nope, that's a $2.95 Chick-fil-A. Oh my gosh. Decline. That's like, it gave us an order, but it wasn't. I did the weave. They gave us an order. It wasn't a good one. We'll just go across this parking lot over here. Let's just do some dash camming. When in doubt, dash cam it out. All right, we got a we got a Panera Bread. Oh my gosh, we got a Panera Bread. It's a $3.30, and I almost want to take it because it's literally in the same parking lot. I might take it, guys, just because it's in the same parking lot as the Panera Bread. I know it sounds crazy. I don't even know if it'd be a waste of time. I usually don't take these. I didn't take it. I'm not taking it. I didn't take it. I think it's not worth my time probably to get there. But maybe I should have took it. But yeah, it was in the parking lot. The place. Yeah, I know. I should have probably took. Now we got Cheesecake Factory and an Indian restaurant. $5.60 for 9 miles. So we're going to decline that. None of these orders have been doable right yet. What's up, Eric? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, none of these orders are good. Yeah, I think because if that was a single bit of weight. All right, I guess I'll have to take this stupid order. Burger King and Papa John's. It's $10.70. It's 5 miles. It's really not a good order, to be honest with you. It really isn't, man. But I'll take it to get the ball rolling on this next dash, man. Gosh, man. What is up with the stupid orders right now? Since I started, it's like it was great, and then I started the stream, and then boom, the orders suck. What's up with that speed bump's what I want to know. Why is that thing so rough? Yeah, it's like I started the stream and then boom, like the orders just suck. So I'm taking this one because this will add $10 to our total, and maybe it'll just get us in the ball game in the where we need to be to get started. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. Get out of here, Patrick. If you think it's your fault, go ahead and get out of here. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, it's just it looks bad. It makes it look bad. Like, what the heck is going on? Nah, we're just gonna start with this order. It's mediocre. It's not terrible, to be honest. And we'll just start with this one, and we'll work our way up from there. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, so we're at the Burger King. Let's get this order. Let's see what happens. Probably going to be a little bit of a wait time. I'm ready for the wait time. That just makes me not be mad. It does happen. I'll be right back. Yeah, we can always find somebody to blame it on. All right. See you guys in a minute. One down. If there's no wait time, there won't be too big of a problem. I don't. Yeah, everything's digital. All right, let's go. Yeah, they what's up, Freezy? They redid it a while back. Homie was asking for quarters. I really don't think I have any quarters. It's like all the money's digital now. Everything's like digital, dude. Working for digital cash. We're going to Papa. In fact, we're already there. You'll be surprised. This is the Nerf turf, Papa John's Nerf zone. We're going right now. We got to go pick up an order in there. Did you have a stolen order on one of your orders, Heather? Freezy. All right, we're gonna park it right here. Scoop. I'll walk in. I mean, I don't have any quarters. So I don't think. Anyway, I'll be right back. Nobody pays me in quarters anymore. All right. See you guys in a second. I'm gonna go check in with the homies. Okay, now that we have the pizza, we can go crush it. All right. 2 orders. Pizza one's first. 6 minutes, 2 miles. Let's go. Let's go make this. Are you going to share, Patrick, or are you just going to hog all that stuff for yourself? I've got I've got some Doge. Who here has a garden? How many people have a garden? Doesn't have to be a big garden, like small garden, big garden, little garden. How many people got gardens? Even if it's a windowsill garden. Caleb has a garden. Yeah, Ben has a garden. Freezy, did you take that penny? Nice. I'm glad to hear so many people having gardens. Which it was like 7 people, but still, we only have, that's 10%. We only have, well, it's almost 10%. We have 80 people in the chat or in the, like, watching right now. And not everybody chats, so that's a pretty good percentage, actually. I guess I just have smart people that watch the show. What up, Rustic? Yeah, bell peppers are good. Bell peppers are good because you know they're between 70 cents and $1.29 each. You can literally you know, see the progress, like how much it's actually helping you. You can count it. It's like numerical almost. Crystal, the day's good. The day's good. I started the stream. I was getting orders all over, and then I started the stream, and then the order stopped. It was like for like 30 minutes or something. But we have a double now. We're on it, and we're rocking and rolling. I'm just asking everybody how many, if they have a garden, who all has a garden. That's what I was just asking. What's up, Narnia? It does, dude. I keep telling the app that making Doordash look bad. Honestly, Deborah, I don't think so. We're actually going to shoot for a second harvest of potatoes. We have some that are going to be coming in very, very soon that we need to like dump the boxes. My wife just put out another batch of potatoes because she had chitted out the potatoes like a while back, like, you know, earlier. They're all ready to go. So there's maybe 20 days. So she just went ahead and put another bit out of. She didn't use boxes for that one. She used a big container that we have. Freezy, yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, it does happen. I don't know why. Try not to look too much into it. Yeah, Deborah, I mean, what do you got to lose, right? What do you got to lose? Well, Rustic, I'm not an expert, but I know that they'll grow, and once they start to fall down, and they'll kind of look like they're dying off or whatever, I think that you're close at that point. Like, I've always thought that. And that's worked for me. So they're going to grow up and then they're going to kind of fall down. Like they're dying or whatever. And that's about your time. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you go with David's way of saying it is they look crappy. But yeah, I mean, they fall over. They're gonna fall over and not look like they're growing up anymore or anything. And then you can go in and you can get those harvested. And no, Rustic. You're gonna keep going until they look bad. Don't like stop. You can't force it. You gotta like wait it out. It takes time. Oh, okay. All right, let me go and drop this one off. This is the Papa John's. All right, I'm back. It depends on the variety. A lot of it depends on the variety, guys. This was not really a good order. I'm just going to go ahead and say it, but I took it because I was getting all those crappy orders. I just realized where this one is going. But we'll catch up. We got all night. We'll get this going. Hopefully not, Freezy. That would be very embarrassing. And then the whole internet would probably clip it up and put it out and disseminate it in short form. How embarrassing. I guess I just like living on the edge, you know? But yeah, I think we can get another round of potatoes out. David, yeah. What we did, I don't know if you know what Deborah was talking about. So my wife this year used boxes, like cardboard boxes, and it seems to be doing good. We won't know until the harvest, but obviously the plants look like they always have. So I think it's good because you get to use the old boxes. You don't have to use I can use my buckets for like tomatoes and other stuff, and peppers and whatnot. And it's I think it's a great idea. We are hoping that the results will be awesome, and if so, we'll do that again. But I'm gonna be I've been looking up what I've been wanting to do. Yeah, Leslie was encouraging. Because I remember Leslie that you told me that when we started it, and they do look good. The plants look great. Now you can't X-ray vision into the soil and see like what's happening at the bottom. That's the downside. But I'm pretty excited about it because it's such an easy process, and you get to use the boxes, and I get to use the containers for other stuff. So once you have your soil and everything and all the medium that you're going to use, which I've heard people use medium that's not even soil, like straw and all this other stuff, but we used soil, and I think it's going to work out good. Now, one of the things that I'm looking at right now, and I'm not sure if we're going to do it yet, well, I think I am definitely going to get some seeds. We're going to try it. Is I want to start a batch of what's called micro dwarf tomatoes. This is not to like replace calories or anything like that. This is just for fun and just for like to keep us busy in the winter, like to keep us having something that's producing indoors. We're gonna try to grow micro dwarf tomatoes indoors. See if we can, and I'm gonna see if I have to build a shelf where I can put them and a light. I'm gonna set up the lighting setup. I'm gonna need more lighting because a lot of our plants that we other type of plants that we have outside come inside for the winter. So we're gonna have so many of those type of plants. But what I want to do is just create a second extra shelf, and I want to rotate. And do like maybe 2 plants every 2 weeks. Yeah, snacks and stuff, and just general morale during the winter. The winter can get kind of depressing, right? And I like it because I'm weird. I like harsh condition. I don't know. I like the rain. Like, yeah, I just get into whatever condition we have. But it can be depressing for people. The winter, you don't have enough sunshine. You don't have those fresh garden vegetables that you do in the summer. So what we're going to try to do is, and this will be the first time, so it might not be successful, but we're going to see if we can do it. Now, succession grow it. Remember we were talking about succession cropping with life? Well, we can do it with actual plants too. And yeah, Leslie, it can be. I've found that gardening can be instinctive a little bit. Obviously, there's certain things that you should know, but sometimes stuff like that, especially when you're trying to just make do with what you have, yeah, dude, if you have a knack for it. Yeah, that's smart, David. That's cool. Yeah, so the thing is, the the micro dwarfs, certain varieties only grow to be like 12 inches. Sometimes they're less. And they produce basically like cherry tomatoes. And they don't produce a whole lot. It should be like a handful per plant. But like I said, 2 to 3 plants at a time, maybe 4. And then 2 weeks later, plant 4 more. And then 2 weeks later, plant 4 more, so that, or maybe 3 weeks later, whatever. But the idea is, because they don't produce like indefinitely, they're determinate, whatever. They just kind of produce. They produce all they're going to produce, and then they kind of stop. They're done. Like they use up all the real estate on the plant, and then they kind of, there's a point in which they just don't produce anymore. They don't just keep going indefinitely, but at that point you got to replace that plant. So hopefully you've already replaced it and had something growing, and that's the idea. Money and stuff like these opportunities that come in at certain seasons and certain parts of the cycle. Gonna try to do that with that. I don't know if it's gonna be successful or not, but I think, dude, we live in a time. I'm gonna really work on encouraging as many people as I can possibly encourage to do as many things ourselves as we can possibly do. Yeah, David, the cherry tomatoes and stuff are great. I mean, we have several of those, outdoor grows, and they just grow and grow and grow. Like, yeah, the vine can go on forever, almost forever, it seems like. I mean, you get so many of them. There's a point at which you start giving them away, which is kind of the point. That's kind of what we like. We kind of like to, some of the things we grow, we don't have enough to give away, but at least this year and last year, at a certain point, I'd like to get to a point where we're giving all of it away. Or, I mean, not all of it, but a little bit of everything is what I'm kind of getting at. That would be cool, right? But to do it in a way that inspires somebody else to grow. So it's like, hey, look, this is from my garden. Also, next year, if you want, I'll give you some plants, because we, grow the seeds. We have a little box or whatever. We start the seeds over the winter, and so they're ready for the spring and everything. It's like, hey, I'll start some seeds for you, and then I'll give you a plant. So if you want, next year you can have all these you want. All you got to do is cultivate the plant, and then that kind of get that person on board with that idea of like producing their own stuff. And it's not substantial, but the mindset shift is substantial, and that's what we need if we're going to fortify our country. Not from a military standpoint, not from a government standpoint, but just from like the people. That's us. That's our wheelhouse, and so we are responsible for that. And so we can grow our own food, and we can show others how to grow food. We can work on our own cars, or we can encourage others to learn and things like that. And that's something that we can actually do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna this thing is in on the fifth floor up here. I'm gonna go up the stairs. I'll be right back. Michael, the day's going pretty good. I hope your day is going good. I'll be right back. I got to run up to the fifth floor, so I'll be right back. All right. Got a PF Chang's coming over here to, oh, I don't know, dude. Anderson Avenue. Man, I don't know if I want that. I guess I'll take it. It's 8:30, 4 or 5. I'll take it, whatever. Maybe they'll get an add-on going. So that was $10.70. So if we go into the calculator here, 169.19 plus 10.70. We're at 179.89. So let's roll. I mute the stream for a number of reasons. In this city that I live in, there are a ton of people that will just come right up next to you and just play their music as loud as possible. So that would be a copyright strike, for one. I have no control over that if I'm up on the 5th floor or if I'm somewhere else. Also, the text-to-speech would be going in the car at a certain point. Once I walk away a certain distance from the vehicle, my Bluetooth headset will disconnect from the text-to-speech, and the text-to-speech will begin to drone off inside the car. And so I have no control over people in the chat. And if I'm not able to pay attention to what's going on, you know, people may come in and just say all manner of things. And then that would be auditorily transmitted through my live stream. And so if somebody came on and said something that I wouldn't want said on my live stream, and you guys would all just hear it, and whoever was watching would just hear it. Whereas when it's just in the chat, the moderators have a chance to take it down before it becomes a big deal. So yeah, that's kind of like a little bit of the reason. I walk away sometimes. But between those two, sometimes I'll walk away and don't mute it, but between those two issues, you know, another thing is also somebody could walk in, you know, people know me here in Raleigh, and so somebody could just walk up and just start saying crazy stuff on the live stream in person, just as a person doing it. So. Heather, you got this. Oh, $30 trip. Oh, wow. She's got motivation. It would be mean, but people are mean for easy. It's you know, it's not that everybody's mean, but there's people that are. Yeah, you just got to be prepared for it. Be willing to accept that people when they're doing nice things and kind things, and when people are kind. Most people that meet me from the stream are very kind and generous, and what do you call it? Generous may not be the word, but yeah, that too. But you get what I'm saying. They're very gracious and nice. But there's occasionally the haters, and that's okay too. I know how to deal with them. It is what it is. Just gotta know what you're doing, man. Be prepared for anything. Be prepared for life to suck, but also be ready to enjoy it to its fullest. To enjoy life to its fullest. When it gives you those gifts. Both things have to be true at the same time to really make the best out of it all. PF chains. All right, so I don't know if this order's ready or not, but $179.89 is not a bad number. Not a bad number. Appreciate you guys riding with me. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. And if you're not hustling, well, that's cool. Hope you get a good chance to sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. We're going to go check out the mall. We will hit 200. Yep. Question is, do we go for 225 or for 250? That is the question. Marlene is hustling. All right, this is the PF Chang's right there. That's where I'm going, but there are no parking spots. There are no takeout spots for the PF Chang's. And there's a lot of people inside there. So we got to find either like a regular parking spot It's quite busy at the mall today. A lot of people hustling and bustling. Man, it looks like I'm gonna have a little walk on my hands. Gonna have a little walk on my hands. You know what I might do? I hate to do this, but we might have to do this. All right, I'm gonna do this. This is technically for cheesecake, but who knows? We might get an add-on to cheesecake. So there it is. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, you got to do what you got to do. I'll be right back. Let me go see if I can get this order. I'll see you guys in a minute. That's good, sweet and sour. All right. Oh, I hear you, Marlene. I got you. All right. Well, let's do it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this order. Okay, I'm back. Button there. That's all right. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, we gotta roll. We have to roll. We have to roll out. And it's going to be a little bit on the busy side getting out of here, but that's okay. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. Come on, come on. It's moving right along, moving right along. The mall crowd is out tonight, despite the weather. Despite the weather. They're out here. Coming out here to spend that money. To stimulate that economy. And do their part. Come on. Missing a brake light, buddy. Tail light. Got a tail light and a brake light out. It's the same bulb. I got one in my glove box. Probably fit. I got one in the glove box, buddy. You need one? He needs one of these light bulbs. The 5012. It's to bring in the money, Freezy. They want to. It's like you know how you have like lights for bugs, bug light. It just brings them in and then zaps them. It's kind of like that, but for people. It's like a shiny light. It's attractive to the people. They're like, oh, it's so pretty and like it's all nice and stuff. And it's like they got food there. And they come in and then zap. They take the money. The no light people. Yeah. All right. This isn't the best order, but I wanted to keep the ball rolling, so that's why we took it. As long as we just keep consistent, we'll end up with a good total today. I've already done the hard work earlier before the stream. All we got to do is just cruise. Yeah, it's this spot. I mean, technically, Caleb, it is kind of a nice mall. It's got the old, like, the marble walls and stuff everywhere. Yeah, but what you don't see, Freezy, is that Burger King is right next to a, it looks cool on the camera. I'm really good at like, putting things on camera and making them look cool. Like, I like to angle. I put things on a certain angle with the camera on purpose. Like, even where I park sometimes is purposeful for the benefit of the viewers. But, like, what you don't see is that Burger King that we were at is right next to one of the biggest bus stops in town. And it has a huge, like, number of people coming in, like, of all sorts, just, like, asking for money all the time. The police are always over there for different instances and stuff. So, you know, now that's what I'm saying, Freezy. It's like, not really. It's like, I just kind of show the fancy parts, but, like, behind the scenes, like, that's the Nerf turf zone. So that's like where people go behind the dumpsters and do sketchy stuff over there by that Burger King. But it looks cool because they put a facelift on the Burger King. But don't get me wrong, there is a lot of fancy stuff in this town. So yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's because it's the capital city, and I stay in the money zones because that's where the money's at. I could go show you spots in town that are not fancy, but we're not going to make as much money out of those areas. So since it's a Doordash channel, doesn't really make sense to go to those areas. Fluffy cones. Oh, the lit up cones, like the light up structures. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that. Look, don't get me wrong. You're right. A lot of the places I go on the stream here are fancy. Like if we go to North Hills, that's super fancy. Look at the Rolex store over there. It's crazy. It's the money zone. It's the money zone, but all right, the signal. Oh, I got you. The signal may not, it may go in and out here for a minute. I don't know. It does that sometimes. There's a tower handover where we're going. Yeah, North Hill's definitely fancy. That's right, rustic. We got to get the hard shit easy. Yeah. Some of the houses I deliver to, it makes you wonder, like, where's the money coming from? Like, South Point fancier than Crabtree. Yeah, I can see that. All right. It might freeze up. It might try to like go out. So you guys got to let me know if the signal's still good. We're gonna go. It's gonna be a little bit of a handoff on the towers. So hopefully we do well with this. But yeah, Crystal. Well, see, this is the thing, and like, I want to explain to people. I don't want to be like one of those people that's like, oh, dude, all you got to do is just manifest and you'll live in abundance. Because I don't really believe that. It's not, the manifestation stuff is basically magic, and that's probably not a good idea because it's a bad road. But it is important, like, it is important to go out to the richest neighborhood in your city and just drive around and just realize that there are people that have a crap ton of money, or at least income. They may not have a bunch of money, but they have income, and so they can make payments on the nice cars, the nice houses, the things like that. They're probably up to their eyeballs in debt, to be honest with you. But it's just good to understand there is currency that is flowing. And if you live in a situation where nobody you know is actually get in the way of that currency and getting any of that currency, it's a placing thing, and there's other issues going on, but doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It does happen, and there is a bunch of currency. There's a ton of currency. There's like so much. It's crazy. That's one of the good things about Doordashing, because you'll be reminded of that constantly, because you'll be going to like nice houses. I go to $5 million houses, you know. It's a house, $5 million. I look them up sometimes. It's like, wow, dude. If they have that, and they have like, you know, $150,000 car in the driveway and stuff, it's like, whoa, all right. It's currency flowed through this person somehow, you know. But it is a lot of times it's tech money, internet money. It's people who have certain jobs that just spend all their money. Medical, yeah, could be that. There's certain into oil. There's certain industries people make a lot of money on. So the income tax, there's no income. Is there no income tax in Texas? Is that what you guys are saying? Yeah, that's true, Deborah. Yeah, I know some guys that work on those sites, you know, over the years. Oh, okay. Well, what are you? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Thank you, Leslie. All right. So, all right. So, for example, like this place has a fence around it that I'm delivering to right now. I'll be right back. Let me get this dropped off. Okay, so that's 19. We go to our calculator. We're keeping score. 169.19 plus 19 even. 188.19. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. See, the problem with this order. Oh, guys, okay. Timber Pizza Company and a Dave Hot Chicken. 1836 for 8.7 miles. I'm going to take it. It's going in an out of zone area, which we're in at the moment. And it's going back to my zone, from what I can tell. So this is good. Let's take this. Thank you, guys. We're doing what we... All right, let's see. I think this is the direction. All right. I'm not 100% familiar with all these areas. I think I've been to these. No, we're not going to Wake Forest yet. What up, Toyo? Cheers. I need to buy something to drink, dude. I drink all my water, all my tea. I need to buy something to drink soon. Or hopefully somebody will give me something. I'm not going to ask for anything. But if somebody gives me something. No state income tax in Texas. Okay. All right. That's what I was thinking. Which that could be a pretty big deal. But you still got to pay federal. That's going to be the brunt of your income tax anyway. But you were saying the property tax is high. No, Marlene, I mean, I'm not going to fall out. Like, yeah, a lot of people are moving to Tennessee. I don't like it because I like Tennessee. I've been going there since I was a kid. I was married there. Like, I know what you meant, Marlene. Well, if you make enough money, you probably paid for your welfare. if you go on welfare, if you stop working, you probably already paid for it if you make enough money. Sorry, folks, Tennessee is closed. The moose should have told you. All right, let's see. We're going to, and North Carolina's closed too, by the way. Just go and throw that in there. Get a Dr. Pepper. I might get a Dr. Pepper. I don't know. Sounds good. Go to California. Everybody go to California. They're open. Just you can go over there anytime you want. All right. I don't want to show you guys the back of that guy's head for 15 minutes. So I'll back in. I'll do him a favor. Back in. Everybody, California wants more people coming. Please go. Please go inhabit California. No, don't come to North Carolina. It's not even about the orders. It's about the real estate. So I want some real estate. I can't. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this pizza here. Yeah, I think this. All right. Be right back. It was ready. So that's one win. What up, Adam? How's it going? Okay, we're going to Dave's Hot Chicken next. Dave's Hot Chicken is next. Let's go. So that one, dude, that was quick. Yeah, I mean, dude, look, listen, Heather, California is actually, we talked about this last night, geographically and like in a lot of ways, like the environment, if you take people out of it, California is actually a really cool place with a lot of different like landscapes, and I like it for that. But the politics and the people, there's so many people in the cities, and it's the population and all this, and the taxes and the politics, mostly politics. I'm not going over there. I can't. You can't even defend yourself there. But as far as the place, yeah, dude, it's a beautiful place, but I don't like the people in charge. How about that? There's a rapper. I'm trying to remember his name right now. Oh gosh, what was his name, dude? What was his name? Oh, come on, John. I used to listen to him. But he had a song about America or something. I mean, he was like, I love the place, but I hate the people in charge or something. I'll think about who. I'll remember that his name. He was like a conspiracy. Master P. No, not Master P. No. He was like a conspiracy theory rapper guy. Can't remember. Not Alex Jones. No, not Alex Jones. Nah, dude. He's a rapper. He was a rapper, but not like a mainstream rapper. If I didn't have everybody in my ear right now, I could probably remember, but no, not Ice-T. No, none of those. Those are too mainstream. This guy wasn't mainstream. It was kind of like a backpack style rapper. No, yeah, you're good, Toya. No, he had a song and one of the lines was I love the place, but I hate the people in charge or something like that. But I kind of echoed that sentiment about California because the actual place of California, I would love. He did, dude. No, Steel, come on, get out of here, dude. Bob, no. Oh gosh, dude, I'm gonna have to get you. I'm gonna have to. No, not Tupac. God, you guys are going way too high, way too big, like way too famous. I'll have to take the earpiece out of my ear and then I can remember it. I'll have to think. I can't think with the earpiece sometimes. What was his name? Oh my gosh, dude. I'll find it. Not Tom McDonald. Not too new. Nah, dude. Tom McDonald was a little baby when this guy was rapping. No, it wasn't a regular. Listen, I'll just figure it out and I'll tell you guys. How about that? Just give me a minute. I don't know why I can't remember it, but it's because everybody's giving me all these other options. There's Dave Hot Chicken. That's where I've got to go. Yes, Hootie in the blood. Yeah. Let's see. Probably. Honestly, thinking about not going to park over here. I think I might park somewhere else. I'm gonna turn around. I don't want to park over here. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not even thinking about that right now. I got to figure out the parking situation right now, but I'll get back with you on it. I'm gonna park up here by Crumble. Yeah, dude, this is where I'll park here. Wait, I should have done this better though. Should have done this better. Okay, go. You go, and then I'm gonna park. All right, cool, great, wonderful. No, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, I know who Tom McDonald is. It's not him. This is way before. He's. No, no. I'll give you guys in a minute. Let me go get this order. I'll be right back. Man, that took a while, but I patiently waited because, good order. Yeah, Dawn, it could have been that song that I'm thinking about. Doesn't really matter. My point was just the whole thing was like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with that guy on everything, but he became popular in the truther movement at the turn of the century. Remember when the planes did the things with the buildings and stuff? Truther movement took off. He was like a popular underground kind of revolutionary rapper. I don't know why I can't hear you guys. I can't hear you. Oh, my earpiece went out. All right, let's switch ears for a second. Sometimes when it's disconnected, when it's far enough away for long enough, it'll just go out. There we go. There you guys are. All right. Some things happen. Yeah. I know the reference, John, that you did. That's just because some things happened. It's like, homie, that's our country, but whatever. It's our whole country. We'll go to the highway. It's pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. How you doing tonight, John? No, what I was trying not to do was trigger the algo on the conspiracy side. Too early in the night for that. Not doing Doordash, not working out. Too late, Deb. It's Immortal Technique. Yes, Virgo ad. Yes, I put it in the chat earlier. You guys might be behind on the. Maybe dashing with Yosef. Well, David, yeah, they say conspiracy theories are just like facts, like 6 years, 6 months to 5 years in advance or whatever, depending on how fast the information's moving. But yeah, it was Immortal Technique. Yeah, dude. Are you sure about that, Heather? You got what it takes? I mean, if you do, you'll make a bunch of money. Even when it's raining still? Look, guys, North Hills looks kind of cool in the mist. Look at North Hills in the mist. Get over. We're going to Glenwood. Going to Glenwood. Go to the next exit. But yeah, dude. Somebody asked about my favorite conspiracy theories. I mean, look, I've gotten to the point now. I'm in like, I've spent much time looking into all of that for so long that I've gotten to this point where I'm like, garden, try to stay in shape, eat healthy if you can, situation. If you can create a good community, then you can do that. That's a good thing. Take care of your family. Teach your kids how to be real men and women. You know, I'm at that stage. If you can afford it, and if you are in a position to learn the knowledge, you know, begin raising animals for your own food. Learn how to build production systems to produce more than you consume. I mean, I'm at that stage. We could talk about the conspiracy theories, but I've learned that the only thing that does any good is you got to take care of yourself, your situation, your family, your community, and beyond. It's really the only way to be effective. If you don't do that, you're not going to be effective at anything. So why even know about it? Knowing about it's a waste if you're not effective. Spent a lot of my life looking at a lot of things that I really wasn't able to do anything about. Jennifer, you're on board? All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's see how much we can make by midnight. Well, yeah. I mean, David, that's kind of what... okay, I'll tell you something. Before the files and all that stuff came out, I had a theory. And my theory was that above a certain point in office, every single politician was corrupted. Somebody had something on them. They were corrupted either by money or, you know, the money from like lobbyists or whatever, or maybe, you know, the other thing, like where they have something on them. And I just, like, I had a theory, and you know, my theory was that everybody, all parties, every party, no party's safe from it. And when the that stuff came out, man, I was like, dude, it kind of validated a lot of what I thought about that. So I was like, man, this is a lot of people implicated right here. And then when nothing happened to anybody, I'm like, that goes another step towards it. So is it true? I don't know. But you know, if it was true, there wouldn't be a single like politician above a certain level that you could even potentially put any faith in whatsoever. And so I don't put any faith in men like that. I don't look for somebody to fix everything. There's no president that's going to come in and clean everything, fix everything. Your representative's probably not going to represent you. Maybe. But it's all sides. It's not like a political thing where you can be like, well, look at the Republicans or look at the Democrats. It's like everybody's both, dude. Sometimes it's one of them's turn to look better or worse, and they take turns with that. And I don't know if that's not on purpose. I really don't. But it's just a theory, and it doesn't have to. So when you get to that point, you start to realize, okay, increase your financial position, clean up your legal position, take care of your family, learn how to grow food, learn skills, understand that you're going to have to take care of yourself most likely. Try to begin to slowly decrease dependency on the government. Well, yeah, with corporations. So Peter brings up a good point, because a lot of the things we talk about with surveillance and stuff, it's unconstitutional. Governments can't do that. Well, they figured out a loophole. Corporations can. And then they just outsource. Then they just like send that out to the government. So yeah, you're not wrong in that way. And when we talk about money, it's not 100,000. It's not 400,000, 500,000. It's we're talking about like these people play for big money, and they're just bought, and then it could just all be taken away. They're scared of that, and or it could be other things like we were talking about, but we can't really talk about. So anyway, let me go drop off this first order here. Dave's Hot Chicken going out the door. I'll be right back. All right, we'll be back. All right, I'm back. Okay, let's go. We gotta go deliver this pizza. John, that's funny. Yeah, here's the thing. I even think the libertarians are. I trust them. I'm politically home, and I don't want a political home. I don't think that I would have anything to do with political solutions, and in fact, I don't even know if there are political solutions. I just take care of my family. I'm not against I'm not like a threat to. I'm not trying to be a threat to anybody or anything or any organization necessarily. I just want to live my life, man. I just want to be left alone. I want to live my life. I want to help others do the same. And I want to learn cool stuff that makes that more viable and makes that more possible. And maybe share that with others who are interested in that. And that's all. That's all, dude. I just want to be left alone, live my life, and hang out and take care of my family. You know, I just realized that, like, the more people are like, oh, inflation. I'm like, dude, grow more food. Put more beans in the ground, dude. Put more beans in the ground. Let them come up and multiply. Do the same thing with every other seed that you can get your hands on, and just however much space you have, just do it. It's not going to solve all the problems, but it's a mindset shift, and it just puts you in a different place. You know, I don't have enough room in my house right now. I think I need to try to make room or see if somebody will let me get room. I want to start a 3D printer, start experimenting with that, but I just don't have enough room right now. I've got to like figure out where I could have room to do that. I got to figure that out. I so badly want to start experimenting with 3D printing. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but like little parts from my car, I could make parts for my car, like interior pieces and stuff. Like, seriously, you know, it's like I have different cup holder designs and stuff that I'd like to print for the older cars that I have that don't have cup holders. And that way I don't have to buy it from like a company in China or something. I could just do it myself, you know, and then I could share the files or whatever for other people to be able to do it. Or if they want to buy it from me, I could start a business with that. Like, you know, isn't that cool? So much possibility. Or somebody else do it. One of you guys do that. You know what I mean? I actually got a friend that does that comes in here quite frequently, but he has a business, a 3D printing business. I want so bad just to not even on the business side. I just want to start experimenting and learning. Yeah, but Peter, I think only with innovating on that can you figure out how to solve that problem. And only through using it and doing it are people going to innovate. So you say filament waste is a problem. I see that as a problem that maybe we can find a solution for that. You know, maybe we can find a solution for that. And if you do that, then that's there you go. So there's a problem for somebody to tackle in the chat. Filament waste with 3D printing. All right, go after it. Go out there and get it. Go do it. It'll solve a problem. There's so much that we can do that doesn't have to, be negative or whatever. It can be. So that's a politically neutral solution. For example, the politics thing, a lot of people have gotten put into camps where they believe certain things about other sides, and it's about this side or that side, and they might be right. Everybody's a little bit right and probably a little bit wrong, but the illusion is that you're even that involved in it. The only thing you're really involved in it is your mind and the time that you spend on it. What does that actually do? In a lot of cases, nothing. It's just a time sink. It's a waste of time to watch all the political stuff, listen to the pundits, get all outraged, get all mad. But what do? You're not doing anything. So it's a waste of time. Take that energy, go do something else. Go do something for real. Start a YouTube channel. I don't know, dude. I got 2 of them. Start a business. Go cut hair, cut grass. I don't know. Whatever it is you do. Shoot, I got to turn around. This happens when I start talking. Or yeah, just can't do that. Watch me. Watch my show. No, I'm just playing. Seriously though. All right, we're gonna turn around here. Go back to the Count Ben Face. No, I don't know who that is. Is that a joke? Here we go. So can't miss another turn. I've got to get this right this time. Oh, okay. I hear that, Peter. Thank you. I appreciate, and listen, I respect that you guys use your TV for me or whatever, that I take that space up. I try not to waste that. I respect your time, and I understand that, and your bandwidth. I don't take that for granted. All right, I'll be right back. Go drop this off. This is good. This is gonna put us at a good total, by the way. All right, so total's going to be Chick-fil-A 385 decline, quick decline right there. Didn't even have to think about it. All right, so update on the totals. If you're keeping score, $169.19 plus $37.60. Sorry, $37.36. 200. We're at $206.55. We got Chick-fil-A, $6.20 for 6.2. I'm gonna decline. It's Friday. Continue dashing. All right. I'm a little bit more selective on Fridays and Saturdays, especially in the evening. Now, as it gets later, I'll be less selective again. We're almost to the end of that. Cool. Thank you, Andres Gonzalez, for the 100 like. Appreciate that. All right, let's get out of here and go somewhere where we can get some orders. We got Wang's Kitchen and Five Bros. It's $12.40 for 10 miles for 2 orders going to the east side. I'm going to decline that simply because it's going to the east side, guys. Can I go in here? I don't even know. Let's see what happens when we go this way. Yeah, so we hit the 200. Now we get to decide what to do next. I think I'm going to go for 225 and see what happens next. That's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it in increments. $25 increments. So 225 is the next goal. Let's hit it. Let's open that up and hit it. Okay, we'll go back to towards the mall. We'll take a ride on Glenwood. That gives us options. And we'll go back over to Nerf Turf Zone if nothing else. We got the pizza shop rolling. So, Sparkly, welcome in. I might, Crystal. Yeah, we're gonna go one step at a time tonight. One step at a time. We're gonna stack wins until the win's pretty good. And yeah, so I think that's pretty, yeah, I don't know. Even 225 would be good, but some of you guys want to stay out till midnight, so we might surpass that by midnight, which means we might push to the next level. Yeah, Peter, that's funny, but that's probably true, right? At least in the zone where I trace out. There's more to the city. And it's not that I don't want to go and take you guys. It's just that right now I got to get these stuff, so I can't really like play games. So I've got to work the side of the city that I work really well. It's not that it might be better somewhere else, but it also might not be as good. And I really don't want to take the risk of like not making the money because we kind of need to do that. So yeah, I don't know about that. Examine. I don't know about that. I don't think I'm going to push for that. Because I gotta come back tomorrow too, so. Yankee, what up? All right, we're not getting orders over here, so it looks like we're going back to Nerf Turf Zone. That's cool. Can work with that. I'm the kind of guy that has my window down right now with my arm hanging out. And yes, it's misting, but I like it. PF check. Okay, we got to turn around because I'm going to take this. This is $7.05 for 4 miles. It's not a great order, but I will take it. So close enough. Whoop. Erupt. You turn in here. PF Chang's. All right, so yeah, dude, I'm right in the middle of where the signal cuts out. So until I get back to the mall. All right, let's go. Back to the mall. This time we're going to the Golden Horse, the PF Chains. How'd you do, Yankee? Do 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 do. See how much the mall's calmed down. Probably calmed down quite a bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I might need to go get another parking spot. Cause there ain't none up here, but that's all right. I'll get one on the other side. That's what I'm gonna do. The numbers. What is the numbers, guys? I think we're at like 206. $206 and some change, I do believe. See if we can find a spot right over here. Oh yeah, dude. This is it right here. It's the spot, man. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna go in there. Appreciate it, Yankee. All right, see you guys in a minute. I'll also see you in the chat. Package acquired. Delivery in progress. Ten minutes, 4 miles and close in. Look at that truck. She low. I'd rather it be low like that than low in the back and high in the front. To me, that doesn't even look bad. I like it. Yosef, we're doing 206.55 right now, and we're taking a. I don't even know what this is. Order slowed down a little bit. It's we're taking a. Well, this is only a $7 order. I better get after it. 705. I'm just in stack mode right now. We're gonna stack till we get to like 225, and then figure out what to do next after that. It's kind of the plan. Come on, guys. We got a green light. Let's go. Pay attention. Wake up. We can make quick work of this one. Come on, no green light for me. I do need to get something to drink. It's on the agenda. I mean, they're not slow. They're just slowed down from where they were. They were like very fast, and they're not as fast. What time did I start? That's a good question. We'll look at it by the end. I know I did about an 8-hour dash, and then this one. Probably somewhere, soda if I'm shooting for 3, yeah. Probably somewhere around 10 hours ago, I would want to say. Probably been out about 10 hours so far. So what would that be? 12 o'clock or something? 1 o'clock, between 12 and 1. Two cases of water going to the 3rd floor. Heather, you are the lucky winner. Having a little luck with these lights. We got the good old 40 count. Add a few extra pounds to the package. Well, we're just sailing through these green lights, so that's good news. I didn't want to say anything about it. I don't want to mess them up, but it seems to be we have the right speed for it. The higher tip, Rustic. But I mean, it depends on how much. Like a couple dollars, no. But like if we're talking about like a $7 order versus a $17 order, yeah, I'll go. I'll do it. We'll figure it out. You know what I mean? As soon as these people from across the street make their turn, make your move. All right, now we go. Less than 3 minutes. Have fun. Have fun, Heather. Don't have too much fun. Just a little bit. Just about a 40 count of water. We're getting close. Got 2 minutes, 1/2 mile. What's the weather looking like there, David? More heat? More hot weather? Oh, you said you guys had like a... Dude, they called it on the news. They called it like a heat dome or something. They always got to come out with some dramatic way of saying it. Ooh, okay. I think I can go this way. This is better. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way. All right, cool. Cool. This is the one. Where's the address? They take the address off the building? Come on. All right, Yankee. See you there. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go drop this off. And shouldn't take long. Oops, wrong button. I'm going to take this one. It's a Wendy's and a Burger King. 1310. I don't know if that Burger King is going to be open, though. That's a problem. But we'll figure it out. Let me get out of here. I think that Burger King closes at 10. Oh, we're going to Wendy's first, so we'll see. See how quick we can get there and get it done. Maybe the Burger King closes at 10 or 11 since it's Friday night. I don't know yet. I don't know if the door's closed at Wendy's yet either, so we'll have to test that. Since we're so close to 10 o'clock, I'll drop by it and test it real fast. We'll just do the thing. I gotta update my numbers. 4441. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are on point. All right. Gotta wait for some cars to get out of the way. Let's see. This'll work. This'll work. All right, we're going to Wendy's. That's the first one. Yeah, that's good, Heather. It is nice that it's not 100 degrees, right? on the sun beating down on you and stuff. It helps. That's what I'm hoping, Heather. I have no idea. I can't look it up because I'm driving, but I had to kind of take the order because it's a good order. I want it. I'll deal with it. You know, how it pans out. We'll figure out what happens next, but I know the Wendy's is open. Hopefully both of them are. We can just take the order as is. Go, turn, dude. Sweet. No idea if the inside is open or not. I'll probably just jump out real fast and test the door. And then like if I'll jump back in the car if it's locked and run around through the drive-through. That's kind of what we're gonna have to do. Let's see. All right, so this is the door. Be right back. Okay, the door's open. I'm gonna go in and get the order. Be right back. Back up close enough. All right, see you guys in a second. I'm gonna run in real fast, get this order. Okay, got that order. Let's go to Burger King real quick. I'm not gonna waste any time. We got to roll. I think they're gonna be closed. I mean, I don't know. I got a hunch that we don't have much time to make this thing happen. Amazingly, the door was open. They were about to lock it. Amazingly, the door was open and the order was ready. It's kind of crazy. Oh no, I see cars over there. Lights are on. There might be people in there. Might be able to go inside the Burger King. Maybe they're up till 11. Cocoa Beach. I've been there. Okay. Let me get across this light. That's what I need. I need to get into that parking lot. Take a left. There we go. That's us. That's us. Let's go. Bumpy. Bumpity bump, bumpity bump, bump. All right. Let's see. Not used to taking a left there. Is there people inside or what, dude? Looks like there are. Oh man, come on. I don't know. I'm gonna test it. I'll be right back. Well, that worked out fairly well, I'll say. We had to hustle. They do close the dining room at 10. And they are open until 11. So, okay, we're going to the hotel close by. All right, cool. This is great. Okay. It's really misty out here. Really misty. Okay. Best to go this way. We're going to the right left-hand turn lane. Not only is it the right lane, it's also the right lane to be in. Hey, XJ, to our left. Looks to be like a late 90s or 2000 model. Maybe the 4.0 high output. Listen to it. Sweet. Nice clean XJ. Not a lot newer looking than mine. That's okay. All right, we're gonna go in here to this hotel. That's where I gotta go with the first order. Gotta go to the second floor. It's gonna be the Wendy's order. I don't think it works that way, dude. That's okay, come on. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? It's giving me the dead stare. Not much going on. All right, just leave it right here. I'll be right back. She met me in the lobby. Even better. All right. So now we got to go up towards Creedmoor Road. Creedmoor Road. That's next. What's up? What's up, Noel? That's what's next for us. Creedmoor Road. The apartments. For the Burger King, and then we finish that order. It's got to get us close to the 225, honestly. I think it's going to put us over the 225. I believe it will. So then we'll have a decision to make. No, it's not my favorite. It's just it's the central road of this area here. Well, you have Glenwood. That's what we're on here. We go up and down that sometimes, back and forth, back and forth. And then Creedmoor is the one that's perpendicular to it, and that goes up. And that's kind of the box that we work in a lot of times. Not every time. Sometimes we just go to Wake Forest or go to the east side or whatever. Samuel Wilkins, what's up? Yeah, hopefully the South Pole doesn't melt, David. I don't think it would, but yes, I don't think it would. I mean, if it did, it would took so long that it wouldn't. I don't think it'd be something shocked. Now, if this would happen, this would be interesting. What if they set off some kind of thing, you know, a weapon, and that melted a good deal of it? Now that is something to think about. Maybe that's why nobody can go to the South Pole. That's why nobody's allowed there. Peter, I'm because you said don't get started with it. I'm gonna get started with it. Admiral Byrd, right? Was it Admiral Byrd? Was it that the guy that flew down there and then had all this interesting information? And when he came back, anyway, I'm just kind of playing. I'm joking, but told me not to. I'm gonna do the opposite. You can manipulate people like that too, I guess. People like me, they'd be like, let's just tell them not to do it. They'll probably do it. Customer added a $2 tip on that last order. So thank you, customer, for the Wendy's. All right, cool. So that was a $2 additional. I'll give us a better update in a minute. Give you a better update after this delivery on our totals. But I think we're going to be over 226. Well, to me, if every country has agreed on the treaty for South Pole, they have representatives down there looking into it. It would almost be silly if they didn't. It's just something that we can't see right now. They can see it, whoever they are. They, they. This is the building. Remember the night we tried to get that car up on, that guy was trying to get that car up on that trailer? Let's see. This is the place. I let him use a block of wood and a jack from that I had in the car. Tried to help him out. Yeah. I wasn't gonna help him, but then I felt bad. I was like, all right, yeah, dude. I got a block of wood and I got an extra jack. Let's see what we can do. It was rough, dude. It was dangerous. I think if his winch had let go, that car would have come down, crashing on us all. This winch was malfunctioning too. Kind of sketchy. All right, I'll be right back. That's right. Peter does know his way around right now. Okay, so I think I know where I'm going. So hopefully this won't take too long. All right, so that stack ended up being $15. Now I've got a Cheesecake Factory. $15.30 for 14 going over the edge of Wake Forest. Huh. That's a lot of miles though. Thinking about taking it, guys. Just because it's like, dude, we've put in our time around here. I'm gonna do it. Let's see what's happening in Wake Forest. Let's get a little change of scenery. They might. Hopefully, they'll let me change switch zones. Now, our total as of right now, I think you guys have already got it. Yeah, 228.70. And if we do 15 from that, 38.40, we'll be the 240. We're definitely going for 250. So, no doubt about that. So let's go to Cheesecake Factory. This is going to be a little bit of a road trip. But hopefully we can just kind of like drop right into Wake Forest and just hit the ground running. Let's see. All right, Cheesecake Factory, here we come. You're gonna catch up with me? Where are you at right now? I don't know how, dude. I've been doing like good orders. $60 to go for 200, Leslie, or for 250? What are you shooting for? It's like a commercial. What are you shooting for? Oh, Heather, I'm at 228.70 right now. Oh, I gotta wait. Cars are coming. Oh, okay. It's good to be the editing job. Well, that's a good interruption, Leslie. Unless you're interrupting work with more work. I guess that's. I mean, if work is the goal, you know, then that's okay. That way you're always winning. That's set up so you're always winning. Yeah, Heather, I think within the hour we should be. I'll be encroaching upon the 250 mark. Lord willing. Granted, Heather, I've been out a long time today, so I've been putting in a lot of time to make this. Yeah, that's usually a good indicator, Leslie. Oh, shoot. What the heck is that? Yo, the Worst Food Review channel is in the house, and we're going to your favorite place, Cheesecake Factory. Then we're going on a road trip. Yeah, I need to hydrate. The problem is they don't have water in here. I can't get a water here. Maybe, yeah, I know, right? Well, Yeah, the thing is we're gonna change that right now. We're breaking out of that because hold on a second. I opened up an app that I need to close. Oh man, what app is that? I don't even know what that is, dude. All right, cool. Let's get out of that. But we're going to Wake Forest after this one, so this will be the last time we're ever on this side of town tonight, probably. This app is way too trigger happy. All right, so let me put that back. I wonder if I asked the bar like how much a Coca-Cola would be. Maybe I should do that. I'll be right back. Yo, what up, guys? So, we scored. I asked if I could buy like a drink, like a soda or something. And she wasn't having it. She said, "Hold on a second." And she went and got it. And I was like, "Yeah, there you go. Like, it's all you." I was like, "Really? You rock." I know people don't like the whole "you rock" thing, but I did tell her she rocked. I said, "You rock." All right. So, shout out to the employee tonight at the Cheesecake Factory. Thank you very much. That was much needed. It's not a large soda, but it'll hold us over for a while. Probably around between 11 or no. Between noon and 1 is probably when I started today. I've been out for a while. I didn't do Dr. Pepper. I instinctively said Coke. When she asked me, because I was like, could I buy like what would it be? Like, how much would it be if I bought like a to-go drink? She was like, what do you want? And I just instinctively said Coca-Cola. The Dr. Pemberton special. Was it Pemberton? Anyway. Yes, it's good, by the way. All right. Let's go, now that we've been provided for. Yeah. I don't seem like a pepper. I'm a pepper in the wintertime. Well, I like Dr. Pepper when it's cold outside for some reason. There's something about it. I don't know why. But I start to like sometimes have Dr. Pepper occasionally. You're at 3% on Doordash? My goodness, dude. That's wild. You must get a lot of orders coming in over there. All right, we got a road trip though. I'm glad we got that drink squared away because we got we got a lot of miles to go. I could reduce the miles, but it would add the time. So I'm gonna go with the more miles, less time. Drinking Sprite, Victor? That's good. It's probably better than dark soda. I don't think these dark sodas are really good for me. It's like a bad habit that I have. Hey, David, I mean, if I got a choice, I got a choice. You know what I mean? Try Pepsi Zero? What's so special about it? Dan Brown. I've read something from that author before. I might have read Deception Point, actually. I would ask you to say what it's about, but that would be a literal book. Oh, you're talking about Heather being picky? Oh, okay. Yeah, Heather's picky. Very picky on her orders. 3%. Hey, Sparkly, is there by chance a weapon in that book that shoots ice? Because if so, I've read that. I've read it. I thought that was the WEB that book, but maybe it was Deception Point. Because if that's the one, I've read that one. This is actually Dan Brown, huh? Yeah, but Sparkly, what I'm saying is in that particular book, is that the one that like ice bullets? Because I might be thinking of a different book, but for some reason I'm thinking it was that book. No, they do have nanotechnology though. Like they have these little nano drone, these small drones. Not ice. Okay, that must have been a different book. I think it was a W.E.B. Griffin book. Orlando, what up? We're rolling. Thought that truck was about to just straight pull out, man. That would have been bad news bears. Yeah. Hey, I like the W.E.B. Griffin books. I've read a few of those. I need to dust some of those off. Maybe that would be a cool read for me to just kind of get lost in one of those books for a while sometimes. A lot of stuff in the W.B. Griffin stuff that comes true, or that turns out to be like based on reality. I haven't read any of that stuff in years though. I must have been a teenager. Probably. At that point in time, I did read a lot more than I probably do now at this point in time. And in my 20s, I read a little bit too. They're interesting books, Sparkly. It's definitely like makes you think because it's like, wow, this could be actually going on. And actually, as we learn more, turns out a lot of that stuff is going on. It makes you wonder how the authors, especially W.B. Griffin, got their material. Where does their source material come from? You know, because they must have known something. Or they can just imagine things. I mean, I feel like I could probably read. Well, I don't know if I could write a good book. I would. I want. If I had the time, maybe I should start writing. I like writing. I used to write short stories. And a couple songs, but I haven't really written in a long time. Maybe I should start doing that again. I mean, I put together like a small thesis for something on my other channel that I put a video out. Wasn't very well received, but that's okay. Orlando, no, I'm not anywhere near 300, but we're in the 240. No, the high 230s, and I got a 15, so we'll be in the 240s after I deliver this next delivery. So I'm going to go for 250, and then we'll see where we can go from there. Maybe we'll go for 275. And once we get there, maybe I don't know. Like I'm not gonna hold myself to 300 right now. The strategy that I'm with right now seems to be working, so. Yeah, I think maybe I should just write a book, Crystal. Or like a series. I could write a series of books. Oh gosh, man, I need to make myself some time. Oh yeah, it's summer. What are you talking about? Yeah, dude. And 30. Yeah. Well, if we hit 250 by 11 o'clock, let's do the statistics. 3 more hours. It would take 3 more hours to get 60 at a $20. So 2.5 hours. 11 would be 12, 130. We'd be. I don't remember the book. If I remember the name of the book, Samuel, I wouldn't have confused it with Deception Point by Dan Brown. I have to go look through all my old books. I have them in a box somewhere. I have to go look. I don't have them all on a shelf because I live in a really small house right now. So I'd have to go look through the books. It is an older book, yeah. Because I think I read it in my teens. I just remember they had a weapon that would, like, in an icy environment, they had a weapon that could shoot, like, I think it could shoot ice bullets so that, like, when they would take somebody out to eat, for example, and then, to not come back. And the ice bullet, in certain environments, it gave them the ability to utilize the local resources, but also it gave them the ability to have a disappearing projectile, I guess. It was a crazy concept, but I'm now 100%, since it wasn't Deception Point, I'm 100% convinced it was a W.E.B. Griffin book, but I can't remember which one. It was crazy though. I remember thinking, wow, dude, that's a cool concept. Like, what a smart idea, right? If the thing disappears, it melts. I mean, it's not that it could hold it together. I think they added a little science fiction element to it, like about how they did it, but who knows? What's up, everybody that just stopped in? Azondax, Carmen. Yep, we got 11 more minutes on this road trip. We got about 8 miles. We got 5 miles to the exit. We're going to get off at Highway 1 or Capitol Boulevard, and then we're going to go up north over, I think, to Perry Creek is where this is dropped off in that neighborhood. And then we're probably going to go ahead and just switch zones since we don't need much to hit the 250. We'll be in Wake Forest. And we can kind of go from there and see what we want to do. I mean, we might as well, if they let us. If not, we'll just see what happens. Just going to roll with it. Gonna roll with it. I can't remember if the concept was so that the bullet would disappear, or because I think they said something about sand too. Like if you're in a sandy environment, it can melt the sand and make glass projectiles as well. Or I can't remember if I made that up. Like if I thought about that with the ice thing, and I was like, well, that'd be cool if you could do that too. I think the ice was meant to be a disappearing projectile. Anyway, it's crazy stuff to think about. Took me a minute, David, but I got that. Hey, David, better Wake Forest than Woke Forest. Orlando, it's going good, man. Just just working. Nothing too much. There's the bridge. You can walk across that bridge. Maybe we'll do it one day. It connects two neighborhoods from either side of the highway. You can walk right through. Walk right across the highway. Sometimes when people are like protesting or they got something to say or celebrate or protest, they'll go up there and they'll, you can put the cups in the chain link fence and like spell words with it and stuff. The people will do that sometimes. On that bridge. There's probably a lot of pictures, public pictures from that. Probably some pictures that people have seen who have never been to Raleigh from that bridge. Somewhere out there on the interwebs. We're about to get off the exit. We're gonna go north. About to drop out. It was nice going 70. I'm going to slow down. That's why I took this route. It's a 70 mile an hour out here. So it makes the moving pretty quick across town. I'm gonna drop back down onto Capitol Boulevard. Misty out here. Misty, look at that. I wasn't doing 100 on the highway, no. Sorry, Steel is real. I know Steel is real's gotta be somewhere else, probably preoccupied somewhere else, because I was just on a highway. And I didn't hear about doing 100 on the highway. Meep. What up, Meep? Welcome in. Now it's a party. Oh man, Orlando, that's wild. I'm already halfway through this Coca-Cola though. I'm down to the ice. No, I'm not really. I mean, I have more Coca-Cola left, but what I'm saying is like, if I keep going, all I'm going to have is ice left. So we'll just have to see how it goes. Meep meep. Coming through. Meep meep. All right, here we go. We're gonna go up to Berry Creek. Jennifer, those are terrible. You've been getting real bad orders, huh? You have the shopping app, though. Yo, what's up, showing love? Meep, meep. You gotta put one on a Roadrunner, like get an actual Roadrunner and put the horn on there. There's a couple Roadrunners that are in the area, and I've videoed them extensively. Like talking like a Roadrunner with like a 440. And they're in like really good shape. Probably like $150,000 vehicles at this point. I don't know, maybe not, but I don't know what I don't even like think about what they would go for. Oh, I need to be in the right lane. Ropes and ladders to get up there? Yes, Jennifer, I know. I know they're not good. It's my bad habit. It's one of my bad habits. I don't have as many as I used to. Speed hump. It calls itself a speed hump. I'm doing good, Meep. Just working. Yeah, it's crazy, David, right? They knew how to advertise cars back then, dude. They knew how to make cars interesting, for sure. You got a Roadrunner on there, you got a different horn, you got a crazy color paint job, and like a high speed on the dash. It is misty. What's up, Dan? Yeah, it's a little misty, but you know, we're just cruising. Yeah, Wally, I would get a chat. Let's talk about the road. Hey, slow down, buddy. Slow it down. Chill out. We're in a neighborhood here, partner. Wow, congratulations, Dan, on 22 years. That's pretty impressive. Now that is an achievement. That is a real achievement right there, actually. I'll tell you something. It's like that country song. That's something to be proud of. I'm not gonna keep singing it. I'm just letting you know which song we're talking about. All right, let me go drop this off, dude. We'll get our totals. Okay. It is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. I don't know, Sparkly. Grab that. All right, so total time 74.81 plus 169 19. $244 even. That's right, Crystal. Crystal's on it. All right, so 244 even. I don't know if it's gonna get. Oh yeah, it's gonna let us do it. Let's switch zones. So now we're in Wake Forest. So we're switching the zones. Time flies. Kids and stuff, man, they grow so fast. Everything just happens so fast. Just look up and it's it's stage. But it's all something to be thankful for sure. Life wouldn't be the same without it. It's like I couldn't imagine being married with kids when I was in my early 20s. And now I can't imagine not having my wife and kids. Such a trip. I think it was Deception Point, Sparkly. But I'm going to look into it later when I have time. Wow, Dan. Don't. That's crazy. So crazy. Come on, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Yeah, that Sparkly, I really do. Deception Point, it sounds familiar, and I do remember reading Deception. I know I've read Deception Point, and I do believe that they had the munitions, the ice munitions. So I think it's that book. I really do. The book, I even remember the way the book looked. It had like a green font. The name was the name of the title was like written in a green font on a dark blue, I think. Like I remember the book. Like I can remember holding it, and feeling it, like reading it. Of course, the memory is it's an interesting creature. All right, we still haven't hit 250 yet. We're gonna hit 250 and then see how we're feeling. I'm really not thinking. I really don't think about 300 right now. I'm not even thinking about that. I'm just thinking about getting to the next milestone, which is 250. So. I'm not sure what, Dan, we were going to go to Florida, but some stuff happened. I do think that we're going to have a couple other things that we're going to do. We might go to Great Wolf Lodge. We've done that every year, last few years. We might go to a different one. So we used to go. We've gone to the same one the last few times, and I think we might go to a different one, like one in a different, like in Virginia or something, or maybe a different one. There's a couple other ones, not too far back from us. So we may do that. And honestly, to be real with you, since we're homeschooled, we usually wait and we'll do our vacations when other people are in school, because it's usually cheaper. Does that make sense? Like in the summertime, rental car rates and hotel rates are higher because everybody's traveling. But like when everybody goes back to school, a lot of those rates will drop a little bit, and so you get better deals. They'll offer deals and stuff. So we've had good success with that in the past. So that's kind of how we like to do it. I mean, you're not going to have like the big crowds either. So in a way, that's a plus. So it's kind of one of the benefits of homeschooling. So you can hunker down during the summer. You can kind of like, plus my kids have friends that are doing stuff right now because they're off for the summer. And so they're hanging out, they're doing stuff and hanging out and having fun. And so, yeah, we'll just let them have that. And then once we get back to school, we'll pick a couple weeks and we'll go to some different places. Yeah, do the opposite of what the sheep do. Exactly. It's kind of what I've been doing. I'm a little bit. I've learned that I'm a little bit of a contrarian. I don't like look at myself that way, or like I don't specifically do things to be contrarian, but a lot of things that I have come to my way of life or whatever, the way I do things, it does sometimes end up that way. It sometimes ends up that way. Where I do the opposite of what a lot of people do. But it's not always that way. Not always that way. $3.74 for gas there at the Sheets. All right, we're driving into Wake Forest. We need to at least hit 250. And we'll go from there. We'll see what happens. Yeah. I hear that, Dan. Fortunately, we live close enough to at least my parents that they get to see them every week. We got a Sheets order. I'm not going to do it. It's a $4.92 for 1.9. Need to ID 21 plus. Decline. That means there's cigarettes in that order, and I'm not going to do it. Yo, SoCal, what's up? So yeah, I'm not taking that one because I don't want to have to fiddle around with the ID and potentially somebody underage trying to. Okay, this one will do. This one will do. Okay, so this is a 7:30 for 3 miles. Tasty's Fusion Cuisines. I don't even know what that is, but we're about to find out. And the delivery is actually about 2.5 miles away from it. So by the time I get there, it's really close to where the store is. Oh, that's awesome, SoCal. Tasty's Fusion. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Maybe it's part of that food kitchen. Yeah, so this is not bad. Because we're driving into the zone. So a lot of this mileage we got to drive anyway is part of this delivery. So it's wonderful. What's up, Joe? Welcome in, Joe. What have you noticed? What do you hear? What do you say? Come on, let's go. I'm almost done with this Coca-Cola. There really wasn't a lot. It was a small one. Okay, take care, sharing love. Is that for your work, Dan? or your personal purposes. Ah, appreciate that, Jeff. I'd have been like, dude, I'm gonna need that pin, bro. I'm calling support. Yeah, I hear that, Dan. Gotta have something to pay the bills. Gotta have something to pay the bills while we build the dream. That's right, Troy. Pretty sure this is this food kitchen thing. The surfing is on and off. Yeah, the waves are a little different over here, SoCal. I mean, people do, but that's good, Dan. Yeah. I mean, the potential really is there. Just people got to know you got to work for it. Don't forget. Don't ever forget. You did it. You did a video every day last year, every single day to build that. And then you got clarity. You took a step back. You got a direction. You went with it. And now here you are. And you built a catalog, a library. And that's a digital, dude, look, that's a digital asset. A YouTube channel is a digital asset, if you really want to look at it that way. All right, this is the district. Pretty sure this is where my stuff's at. So I'm going to go in here and pick this order up. Be right back. Yeah, I was telling you guys, this is the district. Yeah, I know. I was muted. But this is the district and it's got all these different restaurants. So each one of those posters in the window is a different restaurant. But anyway, we got this order and it's actually really close. All we got to do is go across Capitol Boulevard and deliver it. So let's go do that. We're like 2 minutes away. Not even. Let's make this happen. I think it was a Golden Corral, yeah. I know we talked about it on the live stream the other day. I don't know. I've never had it. It's multiple restaurants. So I've been in the back before because I wanted to, I used the restroom or whatever. So you had to go to the back. They let me back there. Everybody's got like a different kitchen. They're like, it's cordoned off. Everybody's got their own little kitchen and it's set up for their needs. And they got their own hood and they got their own, it's like multiple different kitchens back there. So. Well, yeah, of course, Jesus is number one, Joe. Let's see. Let's see. I gotta try to find this. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit. Oh, dude, Wagoneer. We're definitely gonna come back and look at that. But I gotta find this partner. Somewhere up here. Love the Lord your God with all your heart and soul and mind. SoCal. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is the one. Let me park right here. Be right back. The numbers are a little weird. Okay. Hard to see the numbers, man, on this, dude. Why they do them like that? I don't know why they hide the numbers on these. But at least the pin is close. I think it's off a little bit, though. Kind of threw me off. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this. All right. So I just took this 2 Papa John's, 12:30. Right. Doing the math, 82.11, and then we got to go to Papa John's, 82.11 plus 169.19. No, we're not at almost 300, but not quite yet, Freezy. But 251.30. That's where we're at, and we got a $12 and some change. So we're on our way to. And this is a different Papa John's Yankee, but I do know some of the people over here as well. So maybe I'll see somebody we know. No guarantees. We're gonna go to our next stop is $2.75. If I find more substantial source of caffeine, I might go till 300, but I don't know. Maybe not. Hey, I like this. Check that out, dude. Blazer. Look at that Blazer. Sweet. I would totally drive that. Yeah. It's a blazing Blazer. Well, yeah, check this out. Check out the Wagoneer. Grand Wagoneer, dude. Okay, we gotta back up. I just wanted to show you guys that. Awesome. All right, so we got 2 minutes. Let's go to the Papa John's. There's a lot going on. Yeah, the Wagoneer's pretty cool. Yeah. Dan, have you seen my Jeep? My Jeep's a miniature version of that one. It's a XJ, but it's got the woody side and everything. So that's been, whenever I actually see a real Wagoneer, I'm like, whoa. Oh, I don't need a new car. I'm just gonna drive what I got for easy. So yeah, because I have that one, Dan. So it made me notice, like when I see the Grand Wagoneers, which is what we just saw. That was technically known as a Grand Wagoneer, Jeep Grand Wagoneer. And they usually came with I think a 5.9, big old V8, and you know they're big inside. They're bigger than the XJ for sure, and they're typically older. I mean, they were '80s made cars, so older than the XJ as well, but super cool. Every time I kind of freak out a little bit, like, yeah, dude. Maybe Yankee, yeah. I'm not, listen, okay, so I may get a couple different cars in the near future, but I'm not going to get a new car. You know what I mean? I've been looking at like Honda Fits, and I've been looking at Priuses and stuff like that, things like that. I may pick something up to try to like get extreme mileage out of, extreme economy. But if I can do something like that, I might, and then put this as a secondary car. But I'm trying to get rid of some of the other stuff that we have to make way for that right now. But we'd be talking about like a $3,000 to $4,000 vehicle, $5,000 max. We're not spending a bunch of money, and it's going to be something that pays for itself. Yeah, I'm thinking about Prius, and if not, like a little Honda Fit. I was thinking Toyota Yaris too, but maybe not. Anyway, all right. So there's the Papa John's. See what happens. Interesting, Dan. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go and get this. Let's see. See you guys in a minute. Dude, this freaking genius didn't make part of the other order. So I got to unassign that one. So I don't know. Oh, God. This is gonna. No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. That's the thing. I did not get it. I got one of the orders. I didn't get the other one. It's gonna be another 8 minutes. I'm just gonna go deliver this one and get off this order and be done with it. I can't. I'm stupid. All right. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, dude. Well, the plan is that... No, I can't just record a problem because the order is going to go out. He has like 90% of it made, but he forgot. He forgot to put something in the oven. So it's going to take another 8 to 10 minutes to do that. I could be getting $2 for this order. I mean, I don't know. I could be getting $2 for this order. I could be getting more. I could be getting less. This is the long one. This is the one that has more driving on it. So this, I mean, who knows? Whatever. This could be a charity run. We don't know. It's a mystery. It's a big mystery. So we're going to be living a mystery for the next 10 minutes. Yeah, 4 miles on this one. Yeah, the guy's losing it, and then you got other people in the restaurant. He's losing it. He's losing his mind, and but you know, look, you got the other employee. She's just sitting there eating a slice of pizza, just staring at him. It's like, dude, why don't you help? But you could help. I've done pizza before, man. It's not that hard, but it's like you're just sitting there staring. You're watching him have a breakdown. Like, why are you gonna watch him have a breakdown? You step in and just be like, hey, can I help you a minute? Let me look, see what's going on. Like, I hate, dude, like in a work environment, when you see somebody, no, I'm not going to go back and try to get the order because it's too late. It's too much. I've been waiting too long on it. But yeah, that bugs me in a workplace. Like you just stare while somebody breaks down, and I mean, it's like that type of person is the type of person that would sit there and watch you die. They'd probably just sit there and watch it happen. They probably wouldn't even call 911. They'd just be like, oh, I wonder what's happening. Like, they fell down. Oh, they don't look so good. It's like they don't look so good. Oh, wow, what's going on? What does this mean? What does this mean? Like, dude, it means he's not gonna make it. Can you help a little bit? Can you call 911 or something? Can you do something? Nah, it's okay, guys. It's not a big deal. We're winning no matter what. But it's just like, it's kind of funny. It's just, I guess that brings up other stuff that I've seen in my life. Kind of like triggers memories of like people that just kind of stand there with that look on their face while somebody's suffering. They don't do anything. I mean, I can't even get, you want to be like, I'm not even really mad at the guy that screwed up. It's like, dude, they could have helped people. No, it's good to be able to vent. Like, it's better that I vent than hold all this in. You wouldn't hold it in. Like, that's not good. That's actually worse. But anyway, that's the deal. So we're going to take this delivery. We're 4 minutes away. We're going to take it. We're going to make whatever it is that we end up making on it. And then we're going to move on. We're going to try to get to 275. But see, that kind of hurt our chances of getting to 300 before I get too tired to do it. I'm tired already. I've been out here already probably 12 hours at least. Or around, I'm getting into around the 12 hours. Well, they're not gonna, yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not to 300. No, Joe. I'm not, especially thanks to this order. I'm at like 250 something. So. Yeah, it's just like sitting there watching this, just like, I mean, I don't know, dude. That's the kind of thing I would like. I just don't like that, man. It's like, do something. You don't even have to do anything. Just call somebody for them to help. Like, just. And then she put the sticker on the box, but it's like, you put a sticker on a box. Wow. You did a big job there. Bugs me. I've worked around people like that. That's why I know. They'll sit there and let you like work yourself to the bone and just like watch. Yeah, I can't even say what I want to say. I mean, you know, I'll keep it at like real, but it's like I'm not gonna go too far with it. But yeah, anyway, 4 minutes. What was our total? We're at 251 right now. See, this would have put us in the 260s. I am getting a little bit like tired, so I'm probably gonna go to oh yeah, and you know the customer. Forget about the mind-numbed robot. It's not even the generation. That person was my generation. She looked like. But it's people. It's just different people take it all different ways, you know. Maybe that lady needs to go work at the factory work, Victor. Alrighty then. But anyway, it's okay. Here's the thing. That person is not making $250 today. We are. And that's the difference. They wanted to take initiative. Charleston Chews. Dude, are those the ones that are so hard to like, they like almost feel like they're going to take your teeth out? Or is that the, what's it called? Gosh, what's that one called? It's like almost like peanut butter, but it's like really hard. I mean, I'm not saying I'm better. I'm just, I'm not saying I'm a better person. I'm just, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying. Sugar Daddy, that's the one I was thinking about. Those are the ones. Sugar Daddies are the ones that take your teeth out. Yeah, Charleston Chews. All right. Oh, it'll be all right, Joe. I'm not worried about it. I'm really not worried about it, to be honest. Okay, I'll tell you the reason that I take all that stuff a little bit seriously. It's because my time has become important, especially when you have children. You start to think about your time. And people like stand there and waste your time. That's one of the things that I take very personally. I almost take it personally, right? Because it's like dude, that's my time. Like all of us have a finite amount. Like You do a lot of things to me, but it's like, dude, you just took my time, like for not like. I would give my time, you know, but it means a lot when I give my time. I'm giving my time to you guys here on the YouTube. It means a lot because my time's important to me, and everybody, yours is too. That's why I was saying earlier today, like I respect y'all's time and I appreciate that you spend your time with me sometimes, and that means a lot. And you can understand now how much it means to me because I understand how much it means. Anyway, yeah. We're under a canopy of trees. Hey, David Hunt, I don't think I said hello to you. Sorry, I was ranting, man. How are you doing? All right, we're almost here. Yeah, we're almost here. Let's see what. So we might make half. We might make less than half. We might make more than half. If we're, if we do well, we'll make more than half. It's okay. It's all right. We're just gonna. I didn't want to wait because this customer, if we waited, I thought about waiting the extra 10 minutes. But then I thought about it. I was like, well, that means this customer's order is just going to sit here and wait for 10 minutes. And then I just don't like that. Let's just move. We're going to do this and we're going to move on. Well, we made $5.75. We made $5.75 on that. And they want me to go to Wingstop going all the way out. No, I'm going to decline that. That's way too far out. Decline. So we made $5.75 for all that time. That's, I could have, yeah, it is. I'm not surprised. Anyway, whatever. 87, 86. Makes me think like I shouldn't have even come to Wake Forest because like what the heck's going on over here? 86. We're at $257.05. Gosh, dude. All right, I guess we're gonna shoot for 275. I don't think I'm doing 2-3, man. My body's tired, dude. Like my mind's not that tired. My body's pretty tired. I don't know why, but I'm gonna shoot for 374. I gotta drive all the way back into town now too. This was the far out one. So. All right, whatever. Let's drive back. We don't really have much choice. All you can do is what you can do. I think the chat phone doesn't have very good internet service because I think it's going to have to catch up. Verizon towers must not be too strong over here. It'll catch up and I'll be able to hear what you guys are talking about in a minute. I guess I got to get back closer to town or something. All right. Driving in the rain. It's fun. There's a Papa John's going to the same one. I'm declining. No, I'm not going back there right now. No, declining that. $8.95. It's probably that same. It's probably that same order. It's probably the same order, dude. I hear that, Joe. I'm finally hearing you guys. It's catching up to the chat. Who said good night? Good night to whoever said good night. I'm sorry, it went by fast. The chat's moving fast. Yeah, we're at $257.05. We got a Sheets order. It's a $9 for 6.7, but dude. Yeah, well, let's see. I might take that. I'm just going to take that because it's a decent number. All right, we're going to Sheets. Oh, you got the car inspected, David? That's good. Stacking wins, man. Stacking wins. I didn't miss your okra comments. You said that I don't believe you though that the fact that okra doesn't grow fast enough is a problem. Okay. Going over to the Lewisburg roadside could be a mistake, but it'll get the, a couple more dollars in our pocket. I'm just listening to the chat. It's still catching up. Likes that okra. Yeah, Heather's on Team Okra. Don doesn't like it. He's on anti okra. Gonna enjoy the drive at about 5 minutes, 2.4 miles. Okra stew. Yeah, I'm not sure about stew. Okra stew. I could have gone a different way with this. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. 4 minutes. I don't know why this is only 4 minutes now. Oh, I think the chat caught up. So that's good. We're all caught up now. Rustic. I know hot sauce was different for like months for me. I got the COVID, and it changed the taste of hot sauce. That's the only thing it did for me. I mean, I felt like crap for a few weeks, but it also changed the taste of hot sauce, dude. It's back now. I get to enjoy it again, so that's good. But it was like that for a while. Definitely something up with that. These lanes are weird, dude. The lines don't make any sense. Such an interesting chat sometimes, guys. I think I have to turn left up here. Yeah. Turn left here, because if I don't do that, I have to go make a U-turn up there. It's crazy. This intersection is weird. It's a strange intersection. It's one of those, like, you have to take a right to take a left. You have to take right, take a left, take U-turn, and then left. Not doing it. We're in North Carolina, Doug. Thanks for following. We're in North Carolina. The roads are usually better, but dude, over here on this side right now, yeah, they don't make sense. And they're also, that other one is under construction. The road that we were just at. A lot of the roads are really good, but they've been starting to do some wacky stuff. They really have. The Wienermobile? The Oscar Mayer Wienermobile? I've just been listening to you guys chat, man. So I've been quiet. Like, man, I might want to just shut up after that little rant. Yo, check out the Prelude. Sweet. He's a furniture salesman, SoCal. Oh, shoot. My stabilizer. Why did my stabilizer go? Has it been like that for a while? All right, we got it back. Yeah, appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome. Here, for that, I'll give one of these out. Let's see who gets it. I don't know, Troy. All the rain. Who got it? Habitat 21. Congratulations on the membership. All right, I'm gonna go into the sheets and I'm going to get the order. I'm gonna pick up the order. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I got the order. I picked up another order in there while I was in there. Another one came in. It wasn't great, but it was a 0.8 extra miles for like $4 and some change to Wendy's. So we're going to Wendy's. Hopefully the line's not very long over there. We'll see. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. If it is, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I'm just going to play it by ear. It's not big money. I just figured, you know what? We'll just stack. Let's stack some small wins. Let's stack some small wins and see what happens. Let's see. Maybe a couple cars in the line. I see one. Okay, 4 cars in the line. I don't know if this is going to be worth it or not either. It's so weird, man. Sometimes like regular days are better than weekends. Everybody talks about, oh, the weekends you make all this money. But it's like, yeah, but everybody's out in the lines and stuff and like clogging up all the drive-through lines and stuff. And then the pizza people can't keep their orders together. Yeah, it could be fast. It might be fast, you're right. That's true, Yankee. We're blessed. We're very blessed.
Welcome, ladies.
I heard that song, David. I just have a DoorDash order.
What's the name?
It's Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're driven early, like for breakfast. It's better in the evenings. I think it's better lunch, dinner, and stuff like that, Scott. I mean, breakfast is probably good, but I'm not really a morning person, so that doesn't work for me. Yeah, I can stay up late most of the time and be all right. But getting up in the morning, yeah, it's tough. I used to have to do it, but I don't do it anymore. I just stay up till I, you know, I go up, I stay up and work until I'm so tired that I come home and like just go to sleep like immediately almost. As if I can, I eat. And then I just, honestly guys, I don't have an alarm clock or nothing. I just sleep until I wake up. And usually that's like somewhere between 8 and 10 o'clock. And then I just go for it. I get up, I have my coffee, I start, and then it's on then, like it's on. And I just do that every day. That's what I do every day. Do my eBay and hang out with the family for a little bit because my kids and my wife will be there in the mornings. And then come out and start working. And maybe I shoot a video for the other channel or something first. And no, that's a good quote. You've used that quote before, Joe, but it's not a bad quote, so. Oh my gosh, Yankee. And dude, you've been telling me about staying with the schedule. Look, you guys don't have to stick with me until the end either sometimes. If you got to stick to the schedule, do that, man. I want everybody to be healthy and happy. Maybe if not happy, at least healthy, right? I can't, you know what I mean. Rustic says we love Gigi. Yeah, I hear you, Don. Yeah, you got to try to like get a good stretch of time when the... Oh, okay. Yeah, Yankee. Look, I mean, sometimes working yourself to sleep is a good thing. God. A little bit, Leslie. Yeah, a little bit. I am a little bit tired. Coffee tips? Been all right. I got 3 today. I got 3 coffees today from Eric. So thanks. Shout out, Eric. And I'm thankful for that, I'll tell you. Wait, Ellie, what did you say? Hope she beats me? What? Whose side are you on? I just noticed that. Why I oughta. Says the order's ready, so hopefully it is.
Check the Doordash.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Why I oughta. Thank you. Have a good one. Gigi just, the wrath of Gigi just got realized. Ellie just said that she hopes Heather beats me. A little 300-second nap. All right, here we go. We got 2 low paying orders. Well, actually, no, one's like 9 something. She's like, I did. What are you gonna do about it? I'll tell you what I oughta do something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I noticed like Joe. All right, so let's see here. We're going to, I don't know what the total is after this. I have no idea because it's like 480 something and 950 something. I don't know. I'm just stacking. I'll keep you updated. All right, let's see. Heather, we're all rooting for you, apparently. Nah, actually we are, really. Sounds like a plan, Leslie. Don't push yourself too hard, Leslie. If you need rest, get real rest, I don't know how long I'm gonna go for either. I'm just kind of, taking it one order at a time at this point. Well, thank you, Rustic. I appreciate that. This road is, look at all these cones, dude. How would you know where to go? I'm just intuitively navigating the. Yeah, if that had been a large Coke, instead of a small, we'd be in a different, but it was free. So I'm very thankful that I got that Coca-Cola. Yeah, I was just navigating those cones like a champion. Yeah, dude, it's so crazy. Dude, it is kind of confusing, Rustic. It's really not easy to keep up with. Oh, I saw a flock camera today, guys, and I'll be honest with you, dude. I got a flock camera where I saw one, and it was the camera had been removed and the wires were just dangling. It wasn't cut down or anything, but somebody had moved the camera. The wires were just dangling, dude, there. And honestly, I know I said I don't condone it, but it kind of felt good seeing it. Because I'm like, at least it was a rich neighborhood. It was probably one of the kids, dude. But I was just like, and I say I don't condone it because I have to publicly say that. But like, dude, honestly, I was like, man, I'm not being watched. Cool. I don't know if that broke up. Dude, are we live or what? I don't know, dude. I think the signal's really bad right now. Yeah, Gigi. It was Rustic. It was Gigi. Gigi's out there with a sawzall. I guess the thing that I liked about it was it wasn't even knocked down. It was surgically removed. Like somebody had just removed it. I think they took it. Like, I don't even know. Like the panel was still up. The capacitor or whatever was still up. The pole was still up. The camera was just gone and the wires were dangling. I was like, that's a bit more artistic. Now, I still stand by the fact that these people are going to want to double down because of all that. But I think that if enough people realize, like, and I think people have, then maybe, I don't know, man. The biggest tip I've ever got? I don't remember. I do 30 something. I haven't ever really got like a big tip like that, like $100 tip or anything like that. People ask that all the time, and I just don't remember anything crazy like that. Yeah. Yankee, that's what I'm hoping, dude. Because it needs to be law, man. I mean, it needs to be like done lawfully too. That's kind of the thing that I kind of felt like about the robots. People were like, "Oh, they're gonna have delivery robots," and I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know if they're gonna. Dude, a customer just added a 67-cent tip. Is that a joke or is that for real? I'm gonna drop off the Wendy's. Be right back. 67-cent tip, a customer. kind of a joke is that? It's like, oh, here's 6'7", bro. Yeah. Leslie, I agree with you on that. Here's the thing about that. Nobody's saying you can't have cameras on the highway or on the roads because they're public roads. So there's nothing wrong with having cameras there. But the difference is the AI database part and the searchable database part. But if you have cameras and you have an accident and then you go back and investigate the known accident, that's different. Do y'all see what I'm saying? Like with the difference in that? Like we've had cameras all the time. Like for a long time, there's been cameras up. Like they've had cameras on the highway for a very long time. Like if you go down the highway, but that's different. You know, that's like you could pull that footage if you have an actual crime or an accident anytime you need to, but it's not about like, but they don't track you. So that's the thing. Yeah. I mean, I hear you, Rustic. I don't necessarily like having cameras everywhere anyway, but I mean, technically they're not illegal for them to put up. Even the government can have them, but they don't create a searchable database. It's just one of those things like, okay, a crime happened here. It happened between 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. or something like that. Well, you could just go back and look at that footage, and yeah, now you can observe what happened. And that's different than having a searchable database based on somebody's tag. It's like, okay, let's go see when this person came by here and where they went, and let's create like a whole investigation on this individual and a heat map of everywhere they went. Because that's the thing, we've had that forever. Like there's been cameras up since I was a little kid. People might not noticed it, but they were up. They were there. But they weren't AI cameras. They weren't like preemptive aggregated information on everybody cameras. There was no way to search those and like just search a license tag or. Yeah, it's the phishing, like you said, that word phishing. That's the difference. Yeah, you can use the cameras you already have. Flock is a private company, and the thing is that private company has all this data too. So and they can be, they can be used. There's a lot of cases of people using them the wrong way. Navigation, not really. Maybe it's something to do with your area. Connor's back. All right, let me go drop this off real quick. See you guys in a second. Sheets is going out. I'll have an updated total for you. All right, guys. So this is put us at 102.55 plus 169.19. 271.74. We need $4 to hit 275. So let's get the heck out of this neighborhood. We're way in the back of this neighborhood. I have no idea how to get out of here, by the way. No idea how to get out of here. Let's see. Okay, we got a wing stop. I'm gonna actually take it. I'm gonna take it because that's gonna help me get out of this stupid neighborhood. It's a 620 for 5.7, but that's okay because that's gonna put us at 275. I may keep going too, but I don't know about that. We're just gonna vibe it out. We're just gonna see how we feel. I'm just gonna go put out the vibes. See what happens. All right, I can't hear you guys again for whatever reason. My chat phone's not giving me audio, so it'll catch up. Looks like we're gonna be playing catch up again with the audio or with the chat. So forgive me. Go chat away. Whenever it starts catching up, I'll just start listening. So that's not too bad. 271, I think I said, right? We're getting there. I mean, so if we did push to 300, which I'm not saying we're going to do that, but if we did, I would probably just, we could take it easy tomorrow too. Like, I mean, we would do like maybe 200, something like that if we could. So that's something to think about. Still can't hear the chat for whatever reason. Just assuming you guys are still here. There it is. We're catching it up. Catching up. Oh, that sucks, Rustic. I didn't know that they waited and pulled you over for the expired tag. Dang, that's crazy. David, the thought police have been after me for a long time. My whole life. Good night, Meep. Are you heading out? All right, Joe. If you go for the movie, we'll see you later, man. I'm behind on the chat, by the way, guys. It's just coming in now in my ear. Trying to figure out what's rattling. Ah, general warrants. That's interesting, Yankee. Yeah. All right, let's go. Not gonna lie, I probably wouldn't have took that. The only reason I took it is to get out of that neighborhood, to let it navigate me out of the neighborhood. That's right, Yankee, about the Fourth Amendment. What's up, Kendra? Just catching up on, dude. We're still catching up. The chat's still catching up. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, Kendra. I appreciate that. Gosh, the chat is taking forever to try to catch up. Heather's dating a police. A policia. Oh, okay. Good night. Good night, Kendra. Hi, bye. I guess. You're probably already gone. My text to speech is behind right now, so it's trying desperately to catch up with the chat. That's why I've been quiet. I'm just trying to listen. Let's see. Yeah, I know some police officers that are not bad. They're not bad people. There are some that are, and I've had my situations with those too, but we're not going to get into that today. Jeremy, what's up? Welcome in, dude. How you been? I've got to park down here because they might have the TV going in there. I'll be right back. Oh, I think I'm about caught up. All right, I'm going to listen to this. I'm going to go in and get this order. I'll be right back. All right, I just had to text the customer, and I got the order. They're closed. They're closed, and I got a feeling that people have come here and said that they were closed and left because they said, "Is everything okay?" Which I haven't had this order for a long time. So I told them that I got here. I just got the order assigned to me. I got here. They're closed, but that they did come to the door. I showed the phone. They came to the door and they brought the thing, and then I am on the way now. So I just told the customer that I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this order for quite a while, which is scary. So hopefully everything's okay with that. Niner Faithful, thank you for the gifted membership. I do appreciate that. Big shout out to Niner Faithful. Florida Man 7337 just got the gifted membership. So congratulations to Florida Man 7337 on the gifted membership. So let's get on out of here. I'm gonna get out. Let's see. I guess we could go up through the parking lot. It's the best way, right? So yeah, they're closed. They brought it to the door. I got a feeling that this person's been waiting on the order for a while. 2 gifted members? Well, who else? Oh, anyway. Who's leaving? Who's leaving? Somebody's leaving. I can't keep up with all this. Who's leaving? Bye-bye. Who's leaving? Whoever's leaving. Let's see. All right, let's get this thing delivered. Oh, Samuel. Samuel's leaving. All right. See you later. See you later, Samuel. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. Thank you, Samuel. You had a 68 Charger given to you? Oh my gosh. You thought it was hot. All right, we got 4 minutes. Wait, what happened, SoCal? Oh, a sergeant busted 3 teeth out. Accused him of being drunk. Never gave him a breathalyzer. I saw that. Okay. I had to go back and look. All right, let's go. I gotta go back to listening. Right. I gotta go to the left. All right. Cool. So we got 1.7 miles to turn, 2 miles total, 3 minutes it should be. We're on this weird, funky road with all the cones and the lines that don't make sense anymore. AKA 401, Highway 401, Lewisburg Road. Oh, appreciate it, Don. Big bump. Step up on the probably about a 3-inch raised section of the concrete there, or the blacktop. Some of this road isn't even here, dude. It's pretty rough. Eventually they'll get it all worked out. Very bumpy right now. They go kind of slow. Man, it makes no sense, dude. Oh my gosh. But I kind of know the way the road goes. Go a little bit. Yeah, you can see him a little bit. I will say this, the camera picks it up better than my eyes do. Probably because the exposure and the ISO and all that stuff, so there's the aperture and whatnot, settings in the camera. Oh, great. We get to like look at each other. Ryan, what up? I don't know the numbers exactly right now, Ryan. Let me get this thing dropped off real quick. Hope you're doing well. Whoops. Thank you, Rustic. Fan's making all kinds of noise. Okay. I don't know, Ryan. Yeah, I'm pretty tired though. We'll see. I'm also not like in the best place for orders. I know, Ellie, tell him. He doesn't come in during the week. It's a weekend warrior. Yeah, after the order, Yankees, something like that. But anyway, let me go drop this off real quick. Oh man, the bottom of this bag is not very healthy. It's gonna break. We're doing the numbers. Okay, we got a Taco Bell 910 for 4 miles. So I'm gonna just take it. 108.75 plus 169.19. We're at 177.94. We got a 9 on deck. 910 to be exact on deck. All right, cool. Gotta get out of here. Taco Bell should definitely be open, so no problem there. Yeah, I mean, honestly, might as well. I need water in here. Jennifer, welcome back. I know everybody's pushing me, Jennifer. I'm blaming on the chat. I'm just playing. No, I'm already way out here in the middle of nowhere, so I kind of have to take these orders. Because otherwise I got to drive back and not make anything for it. So I'm gonna take the orders and see if I can get something going back. It just makes sense at this point. Otherwise, I got to drive all this distance for free. Oh. I don't know what the cadence I want my windshield wipers to be set on. All right, back down Mooseburg Road, Cone City. 2.3 miles. Gotta go to Taco Bell. I don't know if they're open on the inside or not. Sometimes they are, even though it's late. Just have to see. Yeah, this is like it's a video game. Almost, Ryan. Ryan, we did 320 the other day. 320 something. That was pretty cool. It was a weekday, too. I think it was a Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? I think it was. Cone City. Can you tell where the plane is? So many cones. Well, yeah. I might just do like might just do 200 tomorrow, like if I hit 3 today. Kind of makes sense, right? Well, we'll see. Depends on how much rest I get. It was Wednesday, okay. Thank you, Sparkly. All right, Joe, movie time, huh? Y'all have fun. Shout out to Joe and the family. I think I might ask these people how much it would cost for a drink. Yeah, Yankee, I mean, you might be right. I might give myself a little leeway. But I'm not, I don't know. The reason I push myself so hard is there's a lot to be done, man. I'm trying to build some things, A lot of bills and a lot of things to build. I'm gonna check the door real quick because sometimes they have the door open at this one. They do. I prefer to go inside. Be right back. Let me check the door real quick. The door's open. I'm going in. Let's see. Do this. I'm going in. I'll let you guys see there's not much to see. It's kind of like foggy. Windows all fogged up, but I like that they have the lobby open so I can just go in and get the order. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Guess what I got? Pepsi. I normally would, dude. I'm drinking way too much though. I did. Yes, I offered to buy it and they gave it to me. All right. Good. Whew. I know. Joe, I'm trying. The first one was a small, so you know. I guess we got to go for 300 now. You can ask a question. Whoever said, yeah, sparkly. All right, let's go. No Dr. Pepper. No, rustic. I just stuck with the Pepsi. Well, the last one was Coke, so this one's Pepsi. That's what they have at the Taco Bell. So now I'm trying to figure out how we're doing it. Okay, yeah. Go back up. An all-nighter. Yeah, I know, right? 12-hour live stream. Let's go. Good night, Joe. Thank you for everything, dude. Okay. Let's go. You're eating frozen Sprite? That's cool. Cool, man. So I think they're up until 2 there. No turn on red. Oh, great. That's just how it is nowadays. So wait. All right, let's go. Got to do a U-turn. That's how it is. Like that's how this stupid intersection. I know why they did it, because at 5 o'clock traffic, they want it to flow north to south freely. But at night like this, it's not as good. At least they don't have a light at the U-turn. I appreciate that. Okay, so we got 3 minutes. 1.4 miles. This person's going to try to blow past me. I think they're drunk or something. Good luck with that in the rain. And with the popo. Come on, man. Well, that's my bear bait right there. Just let him go forward. You go right ahead, buddy. I feel pretty good back here. I mean, it's like I'm not even going slow, dude. It's like that dude, he must be rolling. Going like 70. Nah. He's not unmarked because he wasn't driving with enough skill, dude. It's an untrained driver for sure. All right, yeah, so we got 2 minutes. Gonna be in the 280s, somewhere along in there. So we'll probably need a couple more orders to get to 300. Might as well do it. What do you guys think? Let's just do it. I am going to try to get back into town and get off of this side. I don't like being on this side right here, but I'm taking the orders because I kind of have to. That's right, Rustic. Yeah, I got the free set, dude. Shout out to the Taco Bell guy. He's the reason we're hitting 300 tonight. Lord willing, of course, because we haven't hit it yet, but. Muchacha, what's up? How are you doing tonight? Okay. Yeah, slippery when wet, right? That dude's like in for some trouble. In for some trouble. All right, let's see. Let's drop this off. We're already here, man. We're already here. All right, so that's 117. So 117 plus 80. Good night, David. Take care. 169.19 plus 117.85. We're at $287.04. So let's do it. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep going. Might as well now. Nothing better to do. At this point, we got this Pepsi. Oh, we got to order. What is it? I don't necessarily. I am not going to take that one, actually. It's a $6, 6 miles going into Raleigh. I'm not going to take it. I don't want to. Well, actually, hold on, because I could just go up Capitol from that. Oh, I might take it. I am going to take that. Because then I can come back down Capitol to a much better side of Wake Forest. I'm not going to switch the zones in Raleigh. So I am going to take that. There's a strategy to this. Because otherwise we still have to drive all that driving for free. So this way we get paid for it. It's not the best, but it could be a lot worse. So let's go get it. Five minutes, 1.5 miles. Yeah, dude. We got to go down the the cone road, dude, where the lines are all funky. But that's okay. We've done it a couple times, so I kind of know the road. It's harder to see in the rain. You know, it like actually is kind of hard to see. Weird. The camera picks it up better than my eyes do. So that road's all screwed up. Rustic, I'll give you what? Hold tight. I'll give you the thing. 605. $6.05, Rustic. That's good, Sparkly. Yeah, as long as you feel comfortable there and it's not too much of a drive where you think it's actually worth it to do, I say go for it. If you know the town, yeah, that's a big thing too. All right, my big thing is I got to try to figure out how to get across this street. I screw this up every time. I think that I should take a left here at the light. The GPS doesn't tell me that, and then it messes me up, and then I have to take a right and go all the way down to the next stoplight. I think this here is the way. I think this is the way. Hold on. Go through. For some reason, the GPS does not show this route, which is really weird, but it's going to work. great. It's gonna work perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Now we can come up here and take a left. Good night, Jennifer. Get some rest. Thank you. Sweet. Green light. Got the green light. Let's go. It's the Doordash video game. So I like this because they have the lobby open, and I know that, and I like knowing that, and I like, you know, I could say that and then the lobby could be closed, but to me it makes a lot more sense for them to do that. Let's see. Here, I'll pull us back up to the doors. Let's see that. You really can't see what's going on though because they're all fogged up. The windows aren't clean, like they're not dirty, but they're fogged up. It's because of the moisture. It's because we have that much. That's how much humidity we have here. I'll be right back. All right, it was ready. So that's good. Let's go. We're gonna go through the parking lot to get up here to 401, and we gotta go up 401 to Raleigh, Durant, whatever. Dude, if Victor wrote a book, I would totally be reading that like ASAP. Oh, shoot. Speaking of being able to feel, or I mean, being able to hear, I'm going to go ahead and switch the mics. Because last night it got us before 6 hours, so. Ellie, switching the mics. That's what that rustling sound was. It was the mics getting switched. We should be good for another 6 hours, dude, for the 12-hour live stream. Just playing. Just playing. It's only like 15 minutes difference, Ellie. Just got to adjust your numbers to like 5:30. Just do 5 hours and a half just to be on the safe side. If you do 5.5 in, that'll keep me straight, and then we just, you know, it'll always be like that. All right, let's go. Had to take a big old sip of Pepsi. Keep my energy up. It's terrible for your health, but I'm doing it for the fam. Appreciate you guys riding with me. Hope y'all are having a good night out there. We got about 5 miles. It says it's going to take 11 minutes. We'll see about that. Ah, Sealand, good idea. I don't know. That's a little much, isn't it? I did have earlier today. I had two. What are they called? Kind bars, I think they're called. They're like they have all the nuts and stuff in them. I had two of those. So those are good. Yeah, the lines on this road make no sense. It's under construction. Yeah, they were good. I had the peanut butter one, and then I had the coconut. It was like coconut and chocolate or whatever. That was also good. They were both banging, dude. They were so good. They were on sale for $1, so I got a bunch of them. But yeah, I had two today. Should have got it. Should have brought another one. Oh, they have Cliff Bars with caffeine? What? Dude, don't tell me that. All right, got 9 minutes. I'm going to switch to the right lane. I don't know, David. I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm not worried about. I'll let Heather beat me. That's fine. In my market, $300 days are like crazy. Heather always makes more than me. I'm used to it. All right, let's see. Take a right. If I successfully pushed her to make more than she would have otherwise, then I did my job. You know what I mean? That's right. I don't go live on Sundays at the moment now. I haven't gone live on Sundays for been a few months at this point, or it's been like a month or two, a couple months at this point that I stopped going live on Sunday. Joseph Gilmore, what's up? Four minutes out, 1.2 miles to the drop. And closing. We would already be 300 if the Papa John's guy had remembered to make the pizza. But I don't like blaming my problems on other people, so it is what it is. Everything happens for a reason. Hey, chilling is good. That's a worthy goal too. That's a worthy activity, if you will. Okay. All right, Victor, be safe out there smoking if the crazies are out there. Dizar, what up? We're going for 300 again, Dizar. I'm a couple orders away. I'm probably maybe one order away. One good one. I got to drop this off. Let's drop this one off first. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. One thing at a time. Technically, this will be the Raleigh market. I don't want to switch zones. If it tells me I can, I'm going to decline that. Then I'm going to drive back down Capitol, up north into Wake Forest again. That's where we'll get our last order, hopefully. There's a deer. Look at that. Oh, dear. A cracked skylight? That sucks, dude. Dude. I'm kind of excited about the Slate truck. I'm excited for you. Honestly, depending on how the battery pack is installed, look, if the battery pack is like easy to replace, that's a deal maker, man. Like, I would even almost buy one just because, dude, that's like a forever truck at that point. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Because everything else, man, is golden, dude. Like, be right back. What's up, Chris? All right, I'm back. Let's see. 169.19 plus 123.90. You guys probably already have it. I'm just updating my numbers. $293.09. Is that what you guys got? Nice. Yeah, Rustic's on it. Crystal's on it. Thank you guys. All right, cool. Yeah, Dizar, 600 parts is not like bad. Like, you could pretty much, that pretty much allows you to, you could take the truck apart and put it back together. Like, that's what we want. 600 parts is not that much to keep up with. It's like less, it's like half the parts of the most simple car. That's right, Rustic. All right. It wants me to switch zones to Raleigh. I'm going to say no. I'm going to... We're in the middle of a neighborhood, so it's okay. I'm just going to chill here for a second. I'm going to take a right here. Okay, get out of here. Wait. All right, and I'm going to take another right here. Oops. Ryan, look up in the chat. Whippersnapper. Oh, not much, Chris. Just working. This should bring us out at Capitol. Dawn, welcome back. I'm trying to close in on maybe one more order. I just got to get over 300. That's the goal. I might even stop at the Sheets because I kind of got to use the restroom. Well, it's because we're in a city. Bulk. It's because we're in the city and there's like dealerships here. And this car dealership's got all those lights on, man, and they're just reflecting. And there's a lot of cloud cover with rain and stuff. And so those lights are reflecting. See, look at ahead of us. See that dealership? All those lights are reflecting. I do. DZR, let's do it. You're kind of far away, though. It's not very convenient. DeLeon, what's up? Supercars in the house. Yeah, it's total light pollution. It would be. DeLeon, you want to run? You got the Acura? Oh, let's go. You're going to beat me, though. This car's slow. Dude. It's good, but it's slow. It's only good because I take care of it. Do the oil changes and stuff. Acura's way more fun. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stop at this Sheets up here, and I'm gonna use the restroom and stuff. And I mean, if we're lucky, I'll get an order while I'm in there or something. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. That would be great, right? I've had too much Pepsi and melted ice. Not until next year, yeah. Oh, okay. We're pulling back on the road. There we go. All right, we're not stopping there. We're going to another Sheets. $8.50 for, it is 8 miles, but it's a ways away. But that's, dude, we got to go that way anyway. 5 miles into the Sheets. So here we go. No, I'm not going to get another Coke. We're done with the soda for the day. All right, that worked out great. That worked out perfect. We're going to the Franklin Street. Yeah, these are. I mean, we could like maybe plan it. I don't know. Maybe then I'll be in a different situation. I might be able to fly out or something. We could make. I would do, like. It'd be great on the channel, dude. We would just like. It'd be a good collab for you. And it'd be fun. Be like, my homie just took delivery of this slate truck, and we're gonna take it for the first ride. Let's see what it's all about. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. We could do it. We'll make a video. We'll make hay while the sun shines. Plus, I'm just interested in the simple little truck. I still wish they would make like a diesel version, but I know they're not going to do that. They're not going that direction. Addicted to free Cokes, yeah. Yeah, but David, I never pay for my Coke. Coca-Cola, I should be very clear about that. I'd love to get a tour of the factory. That'd be great. I don't think that's true, Dizar, that we'll get a tour of the factory, though. I'm not that big. Dude, what? I mean, I don't have that, like, YouTube. Oh, no. You're right, Volk. We should ask. We should be like, hey, look. Can we have a YouTube channel? He has a YouTube channel. Dizar has a YouTube channel, too, so we both have channels. They might let us go. That'd be cool. They need publicity. Yeah. I can see it now, Dizar. We're standing outside the slate factory right now to receive delivery of my homie's slate truck. This is the 527th slate truck to roll off this factory line. And we're going to check it out today. Dude, I'm already getting it ready, dude. I'm mentally ready. Let's do it. You got to let me drive it, though. I'm not doing the video unless you let me drive it. You can drive it first because it's yours, but I do want to drive. If you would let me, please. I'd like to, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Gotta try. I had to ask. I'll let you drive whatever I've got at the time. Probably a rental car. All right, sounds good, De Leon. Thank you. Here we go. It's 4 minutes out. Notice how Dizar did not respond when I said I have to be able to drop the vehicle. He's nervous about that. You gotta let me do a big burnout. I'm just playing. It's literally gonna be a brand new car. It's okay, Dizar. We can think about the whole me driving it thing later. We have plenty of time to think about that. Just forget I said that. We'll mull it over, you know? We got like a year. I'm gonna do a burnout in it. It's rear-wheel drive, electric. Should do a good burnout. Actually, I don't know. It might be controlled takeoff. It might not do a burnout. Depends on, I don't know what the controls are for the throttle. Now that I think about it, it might get really good traction. It might not break traction, which actually would technically make it a good truck. Because one of the problems with rear wheel drive, like little small pickup trucks, is there's nothing when there's nothing in the bed. All the the rear wheel drive, no weight on it, going up a hill or something. Ah, that's a win. That's a win. I don't think we'll be able to do a burnout anyway. These are, now that I think, even if we wanted to, I'm thinking about it. It might have. Hey, we got $8.45 plus additional 1 mile. Yes, sir. We're gonna take that. So we got 2 orders now going to from Sheets. An 845 plus and an 8 something. And an 850. So an 850 and an 845 plus. So we got at least $17 basically. Yeah. We got at least 17 coming out of this Sheets right here. Rain is a pouring. It's like this light, it's a light rain. I don't want to say if it's pouring. It's just this light little, you can see it on the windshield. Well, what I'm saying is like the traction, sometimes electric cars have really acute traction control because the electric controls are, so good that it may not even do a burnout. All right, so I'm gonna park right over here. Which, like I said, I mean, it would be a good thing, like if you're trying to tow something, because it probably doesn't have a lot of tow capacity anyway, to have like some kind of control on the throttle where it like basically just grips and goes. It's a good thing. All right, but you got to be able to just do, because it would make a cool drift truck if you could get rid of that. So we'll just have to see. I can't wait till they're used, so you can buy one for like $5,000 to $10,000, and then just kind of mod it out, like slam it, and put some like an angle kit on there so you can drift it. Could be a whole new thing. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up 2 orders. You could tow like a motorcycle with it, probably, like on a small little trailer. Dude, you could probably tow whatever you would tow with like a 4-cylinder S10. You know what I mean? All right, good night, Heather. See you later. I'm gonna go in here and get these orders from Sheets. Be right back. All right, I got the orders. I gotta switch my my headset though, because the other headset went dead. And if it's disconnected for long enough, it'll just completely disconnect. So let's see if we can get the other one. And also, it looks like we got some memberships, guys. So let me see what we got here. First of all, let me see if I can hear you. Okay, I can hear you. So let's see. All right, Niner Faithful, thank you for the memberships. Looks like we got Mark Rowe received a gifted membership, brand new member. So welcome in and congratulations, Mark Rowe. And also Cloud Seeds got a membership. Always got some congratulations, Cloud Seeds and Mark Rowe. Okay, let's go. So I got the text to speech working, everything's back. We're back. We're so back. Is that what they say? Anyway. So one of these is just a milkshake. And the other one's like some other stuff. It's in a bag or whatever. Well, it's the signal. I think it's the signal. I think the signal's bad here. So let's get out of here. What are you talking about, Rustic? All right. I think the signal is breaking up. Hold on. I'll listen to it in just a second, see what's going on. Oh, I know what it is. No? Should be good. Is the audio okay for everybody else? What's going on? I think we're having a bad signal right there for a minute. I'm not sure. Anyway, if we're okay to go, we got 5 minutes. We got like three coffees from Eric earlier, Don. Cool. It's awesome. I appreciate it. You don't have to, man. You never have to. Nobody has to. I mean, I know you know that, but it's not. But it's always appreciated. I always appreciate it. Heck yeah, dude. Plus, it's fun. The memberships are fun. All right. I got to do another, like, members only short. I haven't done one in a while. We'll see if we'll plan. We'll do some planning. There's a couple things that I'll run by you guys, and you'll get your input. Am I saying guys too much? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh yeah, I'll read them all, dude. I'll read them all the way. Guys. No, I'm just messing. I gotta mess with Don a little bit. Just mess with Don a little bit. All right, so 3 minutes on the first one, 1.5 miles, closing in on that sucker. Not your guy friend. Hey guys. All right. See now you got me started. We just gotta go through these neighborhoods. This is awesome, dude. This I don't know what the 845 plus is gonna be, but this is a good couple of orders. It's a good couple of orders right now. This is pretty sweet. It's gonna put us way over 300. Not way over, but you know, clearly we're not gonna have a problem. do. Yeah, the signal is probably breaking up a little bit. I don't know, man. Sometimes over on this side it's sketchy. Guys. We'll just start out by saying, guys. How's it going? I do that. I actually do that. What the heck am I? I've done that before. How dare you make me self-aware? Alright, yeah, dude, we're getting there. Rustic. Let's be driving. Hey guys, cut it out. Alright, dude, we just go through this light, and it's like right over there, the first drop off. Alright, listen, guys, listen. So hopefully this is the smoothie. It's like fireworks smoothie. I don't know. It's just got some sprinkles in it that are red, white, and blue. That's all it is. Anyway, it's close. It's close. Ah, right here. Right here. I'll be right back. Guys, I have the greatest idea in the world. Not gonna share it just yet. All right, we got 2 minutes, 0.9 miles on this second drop off, and I think that's gonna be it for the day. I'm gonna go ahead and call it after the pause on the orders here, because we don't need any more orders. Gotta call it sometime. I gotta get back out here and do it all again tomorrow. So. Oh. Okay. I see what this is. Go back out to the main road. Could have just turned around, but this will work too. It's pretty much the same. It's pretty much 6 is 1/2 of a dozen or another. People say that saying so weird. 6 1/2 dozen another. Look at the lights. Is that the patriotic lights? The 250? Happy 250th? Sweet. Dawn, I just heard what you said. And I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let that slide. Let's go. Hey, let's go. I didn't let it slide because I did say something about it. So that's really not letting it slide. But I guess I just won't say anything else about it. We'll just do that. All right. So, yeah. 1 minute. We're almost done, guys. This is the order that's going to get us. We're going to be well over 300. I mean, well over, dude. This actually, I'm pretty excited about this. It's the second $300 day this week, but it's not like it didn't take us a lot of hours to get them. So it's not like somebody just slapped us up inside the face with $300. Well, it seems like the safest thing. All right, let me get this strap up. All right, so that's this one. And that ended up being a 970. So the 845 ended up being a 970. So if we do that math, 169.19 plus 142.10, 311.29. I think that's good enough for the night. Let's go to the parking lot. Let's go to the parking lot, guys. And guys, hey guys, let's go to the parking lot. And Don, how dare you? Now I can't stop thinking about it. It's like every third word. Yeah. So it probably won't be like a very eventful parking lot thing. I don't know how much I could actually talk after the dude. It's been a while. I've been out here for a long time. So yeah, actually, crazy thing is the hours aren't really as bad as all that. What time is it? Like 2 o'clock? I think I started around 12:31, maybe 1. That's what, 13 hours. So could be worse. We'll look at the numbers when we get to the parking lot. All right, let us drive. That's a good question, Ellie. What's for dinner? Beef. It's what's for dinner. Let's go, Leslie. You got this. You got this. Frog legs? Frog legs for dinner? Steak. Oh no, it's not steak. It's what's for dinner. No, there are these commercials that used to come on. I don't know if it's back in the 90s or the early 2000s. I honestly don't. I think it was like USDA commercials or something. Not that they needed that. But they were, yeah, they were like, beef. It's what's for dinner. You don't remember those? Pretty sure that was like USDA. Yeah, got us a green light, boys. That means go. Joe, the new commercial's like, tofu, it's what's for dinner. I'm sorry, that was wrong. I mean, whatever. I'll send it. We'll just keep it. Don't cut that out. I think Where's the Beef is the Arby's one. That's the Arby's one. Do 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 do. Was it? Did I do good, Crystal? And it's the tofu, you know. It's not beef anymore. Before it was beef. It's what's for dinner. Oh boy. The neck tilt? Probably. You gotta do it right if you're gonna do it. Might as well go all the way. It's far too late. It's just gonna be rainy and misty all night long. All night long. Do, do, do. Red Robin. Yeah, dude. I mean, Red Robin food is not bad. It's a little bit expensive, but you do get like endless fries. We only have 1,000 subscribers. Oh no! That means I lost a lot of subscribers recently, if that's the case. I mean, I know I lose a couple subscribers every night because I probably say the wrong thing, but we're going to the parking lot. Yeah. Well, they make sure you eat that burger because the burgers are a decent size. So the burgers are actually legit. So by the time you eat that, you're probably not going to want fries anyway. Yeah. And then you get a refill on your Coca-Cola. No cap, Yankee? No cap? Are you for real? No cap, bro. All right. Yo, Cloud Seeds, what up? You got a gifted membership earlier. Good to see you too, man. You got a gifted membership from I think it was Niner Faithful. Was it Niner? Niner Faithful. The skinny jeans. A good thing. I think that was good that it was just a fad. Never got into that one. You just keep waiting there, Connor. Let's run in this way because we're going to go look at this super liminal parking lot. It's going to be super liminal, bruh. Yeah, I know, right? All right. Woo, look at that. It is super lit as well. Yo, it's lit, yo. Ellie, look at this. This parking lot lit. No cap. I'm gonna stop. Oh, I can't help myself. Just talking about, man, you know y'all like that. All right, so let's look at some numbers. Let's look at some numbers. Before my mods quit on me. Hold on. Yankee, let's keep going. Let's keep going with this. We can't stop now. All right, let's see. Earnings. Let's go to the earnings. All right, shall we? I got to do this part. For a week so far. Let's look at it. So far we have worked 60 hours, 61 hours this week, basically. And yeah, dude, here we go. So the first dash today was 169. I started at 12:15. Oh. So that was 7 hours and 38 minutes. Let's call it 7.5. And then the second one was 5 hours, almost, it was 6 hours. So 7.5 plus 13.5 hours. That's what we did today. That's how we did that. And that totals, those totals there, ends up being, if we move it over to the calculator, 311.29. That's what you get for putting all those hours in. So anyway, we don't have tomorrow we have another day. So we'll probably be somewhere around 70 hours for the week. Oh, hold on. I'll let you guys look at the liminal parking lot for a minute while I get the fire ready. I gotta start the fire. Stupid light. Stupid light. All right, let's see. All right, guys. Chat is so lit right now, man. I'm just playing. All right. Connor, I don't know what you're going to do, man. I don't know, dude. You knew nothing or you know nothing? All right. So, I mean, what if the chat really is lit, though? What am I supposed to say then? Supposed to not say it? I mean, supposed to not say it? What's up? How's this work? Let's sit back and relax for a minute. All right. So, as I think about the fact that I've got to drive home still. That's right, Cloud Seeds. Cloud Seeds gets it. I say dope, Leslie. When I see a cool car, I'm like, yeah, dude, that looks dope. And I know, it's old school. It's probably from like the 90s or the early 2000s. It's from my era. we've driven Ellie will be here. It's okay. I believe it's going to be all right. Okay, well, so here's the deal. We just hit the 311.29. It's a pretty good goal for the day. I think it's pretty awesome. Today was so lit. Man. Okay, I'll stop. But yeah, no, it was good. It was good. It was a lot of hours, okay? So I've been doing 13 plus hours. So I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little tired. All right? Maybe that's why some of the stuff is happening in the chat, which I have nothing to do with, by the way. I have nothing to do with that. Yeah, Yankee. I have nothing to do with what Yankee is saying right now, okay? Yeah. I think that Yankee is pretty probably pretty tired too. So it's okay. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. Connor's still begging for memberships in the chat. Ryan, we finished with $311.29. $311.29. Hard earned, but there it is. It's going to be in the bank account at some point tomorrow. Not next week. It's funny. It's okay, Ryan. It'll be all right. We just time him out every now and then. It's okay. Yeah. Read the chat, Ryan. Come on. That's right, Rustic. Rustic's got a point. Connor, come on. What are you doing? How do you think that makes me feel about you, how you feel about me? Think about that. Um, so I'm just listening to you guys. Guys. So what a lot of live streamers never do this. Take the time to just sit and listen to your chat every now and then. You might learn something. Or you might not. You might just go crazy. But hey, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, dude, anyway, so I appreciate it, y'all. Look, it's been fun. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay here and like talk about how, we're gonna resist the machine today. You can go watch. We might. I've got like reruns for that, but I am listening. That's right. What do I learn? I can't talk about it. I'm not allowed to say. I've learned some interesting things, though. I'll tell you that. Think about some of the things that have been said tonight. I can't say that. But I was listening. David Potter is excluding himself. Yeah, I would not do that, Leslie. I would not do that. Oh, there's the yawn. Oh, there's the yawn. Are you guys, you get the yawn? Is it, contagious? Is it contagious? All right. What's so stupid? Hold on. What's stupid? Oh, that. Yeah. The thing Leslie was talking about. Yeah, it's so crazy. Even David didn't ask for a gifted membership this whole time. When me and Moxie were trying to get him a gifted membership for like months, I think it was, and then it expired. So we got one for him, but he expired. So yeah, dude, Moxie was throwing so many gifted memberships up, trying to get David Potter, and it was like a couple other people, and it just wasn't happening for the longest time, dude. And then finally, one day, his name was in the list of gifted memberships. And it was glorious. Honestly, I could just leave the chat going. I could just flip it around and let you see the liminal parking lot. I feel bad. I feel bad ending it. I am ready. Yep. Eva, thank you. I appreciate that. Ryan, the chat will go for, like a couple minutes, maybe a minute or two after the stream. All right, guys. Gonna end the stream. All right. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for your help. Thank you for the motivation. What's the liminal parking lot? I'll show you, Sparkly. It's that. How about that? All right. I'm in it here. Oh, I'm going to do between 1 and 2. Between 1 and 2, Leslie. Yeah. I'm not, no pressure tomorrow. No pressure tomorrow. I don't think I need to start a Discord, Dawn. As crazy as this gets, can you imagine the Discord? And we haven't even talked about the things that I can't talk about on YouTube yet. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a lot. Be a lot. But anyway, yeah. Joe suggests no Discord. I kind of almost with you there, man. All right. So Leslie, are you going to hit the 200? Oh, shoot. Guys, sorry about that. Oops. I guess I really need to end the stream here. Hold on. Did I come back? Am I back? Tell me I'm back. Let's see. I'll check it. All right, there it is. Ending it right here. I'm gonna, Lord willing, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope everybody has a great night. I'll catch you on the next one. I'm out.